Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Google stream! Today is Friday and fries are flipping legal. Yes! We have to celebrate! Today we're gonna start modeling while rigging, right? Sailor Moon, yes. For about 8 hours or so. It's gonna be a working session indeed. And after that, in about 8 hours or so, we're gonna play big. Because it is Friday and we have to celebrate the start of the weekend. Look at that. Softwire already in chat. Frenchy already in chat. And Quets too. Ultra W. Ultra W. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Sha. And now, without further ado, this is where we left off. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let me put a little bit of background music and let's start modeling. Give me a second. Sha. Let's go. Alright, let's look at her with all her power there, all her might. Wow, so cute. Look at her go. The crab rave. Fitting. Yeah, sorry about the Discord server. I didn't check it. Sorry. Everything is ready besides the name. Yeah. I don't know, maybe probably like Cookie Headquarters or something. Cookie HQ or something like that. I don't know, but it felt a bit rushed and I froze. It is like, I don't know if I wanna have a Discord server, and suddenly it was made and it was like, I don't know. I just froze. I didn't know what to do there. So, you, of course, pick today, pick in about 8 hours, okay? In about 8 hours. Can you do it? With a link, I don't know, no link, no official Discord yet, but so Wire was making it. I don't know. There might be a Discord in construction there in the make. I don't know. I just don't know about Discords. I don't usually join Discord communities. There's like too many notifications for me. So I don't know. Let me see. Yes, tomorrow's still weekend. Yeah. It is like, well, it's to celebrate the start of the weekend. So pick legally tomorrow for us, right? Would be like at 12:30, or not technically tomorrow, I guess. I regret eating spaghetti with cheese. Well, you can try taking a nap, but I hope you are able to make it in time. Naps are dangerous, man. Yesterday I took up a nap and I could not stream because it was too late when I woke up. I woke up very early, but I had slept like 6 hours, and I said, well, let me sleep 3 more, right? I probably gonna make it, right? And I closed my eyes, and when I woke up, more hours than I would like to admit had passed. More like 7 hours more or something. So 80. We're here today, okay? I'm gonna pay extra. Gotta work on my clip. I come back after lurk in the meantime. Ultra W, Frenchy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I will be checking in case you start streaming anytime soon. So let me open a normal Twitch tab and check there from time to time, just in case, okay? Alright, Ultra W. Let's keep working on her. Not today? Okay, alright. Well, enjoy your free day over there, okay? Enjoy the start of the weekend. Just think over names, Kiki. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Cocaine SQ or something like that could be legal, but oh no, we got God. Sorry, have to save to keep seeing the project. Let me see. Want to take some time to prep? I have a big stream Wednesday. Holy flip! What are you gonna be doing over there? A mega collab? Oh, is it a collab with this girl? How was she called? It was kind of a big channel, right? Let me see. A Japan stream with a Canadian streamer. Need to make some things. Gotta put some makeup too. Ooh, okay. Nice. I think, is it? Well, if it is a surprise, don't tell us. But I think I know who it is. I don't know. Well, I didn't know about the nationality though, right? Didn't know it was Canadian or. Let me see. Didn't put makeup ever. Gonna be an exclusivity. Okay. Well. There is a first time for everything, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'm lucky. I don't have to wear makeup. Or I never had the, how do you say, the need or something. Yeah. I'm glad. Well. Let me see what we have here. I thought it was gonna play again. 7 p.m. EU Wednesday. If you wanna say hi, it's on my schedule. Okay. There you go. Okay. I will be checking for the notification. Probably will be streaming though. It probably will be streaming, but the usual tab is gonna be there. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, let's do the bones for the hair bananas, shall we? Really nice. Happy to know you. Thank you so much. You're pretty cool too. Yeah, you're a pretty cool person. Yes. Hey, a dancing Sailor Moon? What? I was checking the physics on the hair and the skirt. That's why she spins a little bit from side to side, right? That's what I was trying to check. We need to look at all those bones, man. I think I have never done this many bones. It's for both skirts too. For this one too. Look at that. Wow. Gotta do something for the hair now. Okay. Let me see. You're the coolest cat I know, and I don't really like. Well, I'm sorry you don't like cats, but it is fine. You will warm up to cats, I guess. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you, because I have an allergy. Oh, flip! I am sorry to hear that. I have owned 2 cats over my life. And I had a little bit of an allergy too, but it was never too bad, you know. It was bearable. But yeah. Make my eye grow big. Oh no. In my case it was not that bad. Yeah. Little bad, not that bad. And the cats made up for it, so it was fine. Yeah. Well. My mother have rescued all the stray cats in your village, and she have an allergy too. Oh, ultra double your mom over there, helping all the kitties. I appreciate her, the work she did there. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure all those kitties appreciated that too. So yeah, I don't know. It seems to be a common occurrence that cat owners have a little bit of allergy to anybody. They are cute, so that makes up for it. Let me see. So they stay outside, but they grow big since they have gave them food. Okay, they were nurtured. taken care of. Big W. Yeah, you're helping cats. So that's fine. It is not, I like dogs too, eh? It's not like I'm a dog hater or anything. No, not at all. Dogs are legal too, eh? Dogs are legal too. Big stream. Ultra W, yeah, mega big stream. She even gave milk to the abandoned baby with a baby feeding bottle. So cute. Lyra, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you are doing great. It is Friday, Lyra. It is Friday. So you will probably have to work, but you are probably free, right? I hope you don't work on Saturdays. If you do, hope it is an easy day of work, right? It goes as a breeze. On the weekend, yeah, W stream. Friday best day, man. Friday best day. Fries are legal, man. Fries are legal. Or or guys in general. I don't know. I tend to speak like that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Fries are legal. Everyone. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, you can toggle it. Let's see. How would I go to put all these bones in there? I think I will copy this one, right? And put it in position and start. It is already parented to the head, so I think that could do. So Shift D in edit, I think. Shift D. With symmetry, probably. Well, we can symmetrize later, I think. Let's see. Instead of Twinkle, you're gonna be Hair Banana. Hair Banana 1. And the side is gonna be the left side. Okay. Hair Banana 1. Dot 001, and the rest of the naming should be automatic. Hopefully, I think so. So you need to go like over here. Let's see. I will do the schoolwork while you stream. Ultra W. I'm glad I will help you focus over there. I have a strong focus skill naturally. So if I'm able to share it a bit with you, I guess that will make me happy. Make you focus on your work too. Get some work is done and then we can play. I'm not sure where should I be starting. Should I make one here? Like, should I make one that goes like that? And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a lot? I think that could be a lot. Maybe not. Maybe not. Do we want high quality hair bananas? Probably. Let me grab a loop. Let's say you're gonna be here at the front. Okay. And edit mode for the mesh in this case, right? Yeah, gonna grab this loop, put the cursor there. Bam. Is that legal? Oh, this loop is a bit stretched. So that's gonna be a bit scuffed. So I should have relaxed it, to be honest. But in this case, maybe, what if I were to select you? Is this too illegal? Okay, that's more like it, like what I was thinking. Okay, so we can select the bone and move it there. This little head over there. Selection to cursor. There you go. Extrude. And now I have to keep doing the same. Selecting another loop. Let's see. Sure. Ayo. Ah, no. Like that. And move the cursor. Move the tip. Selection to cursor. Is that... I'm trying to think. For example, here at the skirt. Well, I guess that works. That works. Let's give it a try. Because maybe we don't need the first bone. But I'm not sure. Okay. So, sure. Cursor to selected. That makes sense. Selected to cursor. Oh no, I need to extrude first. Create a new bone. And that one is the one you have to move. And the naming is legal for now. Oh, you cannot see. The naming is legal for now. Blender is just adding a number at the end. So in this case, this is banana 1. I'm gonna go from this until the last one, right? Little by little. And then we're gonna duplicate, we're gonna symmetrize to the other side. And it should be legal enough. I am thinking, should I split you or something? Is this enough resolution? I guess we're gonna find out eventually. That. And I can do another one. Let me select one loop over here. Cursor to selected. Boom. Selected to cursor. Nice. Extrude a new one for the tip. Select something over there. Move the cursor. Select the head. And little by little, we're gonna be doing everything over there. So first banana is done. We can Shift D. Copy to the next banana. And we have to change the name in shim. To the point where I'm not sure if it's worth it to duplicate. That is the extent of the situation here. Because I will have to change it for all of them. And it might not be that worth it. I don't understand a single thing that's going on. It is pretty simple, software. It is pretty simple. We have to put bones here so that they can, and then we will paint them so that everything can move, basically. So this program and 3D in general, to make things move, you have to create some sort of skeleton, let's say. They are called armatures. So you have to put bones in the things that you want to move. So for the humans, you have to create basically a skeleton, right? Like a human skeleton. And then you have to assign, you have to paint the birds. Birds are the little dots, like the pixels you want to move, basically. You have to paint them with a red color. so that the bone knows that it has to move that finger, for example. Let me see. Object mode and mesh. So you can see weight paint, and for example, I will see for this bone here, show me the paint. And that means that bone moves that finger. Let me see. That's Blender telling me to save. It's not red anymore. So now when I move this bone, I rotate it, it knows it has to move that part of the finger. And because the next finger moves this other part, it's like you have a working, let me see, let me only move this one. You see, you have a working finger. So the hair, you have to do the same because this is what we got in Blender. We only have bones. So that's why the hair needs bones too. It is not normal for humans to have bones in the hair, but here is the only way to make it move. In Unity there are other tricks you can do. There is a magical program called Magica Claws that can make a mesh move automatically for you. Well, you have to paint little spheres. It shows you little circles, and you have to make the circles red or green depending if you want them to move or not. So everything here will be red and these bananas will be green, for example. And then you have parameters you can play with to make them more springy, more soft, depends. Big W. We're learning here, eh? We're learning too. I started a year ago, but I got a lot of help from the viewers, from W viewers that didn't know how to 3D model, and they show Cookie the way. And now Cookie knows the basics. But there is a lot of stuff to learn still. Okay. Next hair banana. I'm gonna copy only the first one because all the names change and I want to make this legal from the beginning. I'm gonna say hair banana 2 left 001, and then the next ones that I extrude. Extrude means creating a bone from the tip there, like this, right? You create a new one. You keep creating. As you can see, the names make sense because Blender already kinda knows how to increment that, right? So, let me go little by little. So, you. Well, let me rest her pose or have her at 1 there. I should probably rest the pose. Rest the pose freezes the skeleton, so she cannot move, even if you have animated her. So that way you can put the bones where they should belong, right? So now I will grab the loop, basically one of these, how would you call this? One of these lines, basically, and you can move the cursor there. The cursor is this little thingy. It's like a little cross, basically. So it will move automatically to the center there of all of them. That way you can select the head of the bone, basically, and you will snap it to there. You can do selection to cursor, and it will go there, and it will be automatically properly placed. In this case, this is not where it needs to go, right? But that's so that you could see. Okay, so let's grab the base, more or less, of that banana. What if you need to make her blink? Would you put bones? No, that's a good question. That's indeed a good question. That would be the next step. when everything is rigged, you have to create blend shapes. In Blender they are called shape keys, but it is the same. Let me move to the side. You can see there is a little box that says shape keys. Those are basically copies of the mesh, really. You will select, for example, you select hair and you create one. This one is the base. You should not touch that. But then you can create a blink, for example, right? And you go to edit mode or to sculpt mode and you make a modification here. Let's go bonkers, right? I have symmetry there, so but you grab one and you do this properly, okay? You do this properly, not like this. So you can imagine that is a blink, eh? Subtle and cute blink. So look, you can trigger it on and off whenever you want, and you have to make all the expressions for her. You have to make all the blinks, the surprise expressions, how the mouth opens and closes, the tongue out, like that, mouth to the sides, everything. You have to do everything. So you have to make 52 expressions, face expressions. With the help of symmetry, in reality there is almost half. It's a little bit more than half, but let's say 27 or 28 in total. Yeah, and that's how you make them. And then your phone software, your face capture software automatically recognizes those expressions. You have to put the proper names here and then just put the phone in front of you and it works. If you do everything properly, of course. But yeah, that's how you do it. Subtle wink. Yep. That's how it works. That's the magic of 3D. I don't know. It takes a little bit of time, but for me, it is so worth it. I don't mind. It is magic. I need to kinda select the root of that banana, and it's proving to be a little bit difficult. I would say is that red line, because I properly marked that before. Is that already? I think not everything is selected there yet. But maybe we can eyeball this, kinda sorta, or try to pick a loop that's better behaved. Let's see, is that a complete loop? Maybe. Let's see, are you a circle or circle-like? I think maybe we might be missing one. I was trying to check it with the transparency, right? Look, we're missing this one. Okay, so that is a complete loop. So let's move the cursor there. How is it? There you go. Cursor to selected. That's gonna be the first banana. Select the head, selection to cursor. And little by little we're gonna be putting them. There are other systems. You can do snap to volume, for example. That could also work. We can try that to move it closer to there. And then you have to pray. Look, that's what happens. That's what can happen in the 3D world. You might be thinking you're putting it in the correct place, but maybe Blender thinks otherwise. Like that. So that's why the cursor can be useful sometimes. Or you can do it looking from here, and maybe you are more lucky. This tries to snap, but you see it's a little bit inconsistent. That's why I was trying to do it with the 3D cursor. So that could be legal. Let's select the next one and let's try another trick afterwards. And let's put one there, for example. Sure. And then select this and selection to cursor. And now maybe we can slide. You can do normal, remove the snap in there. GY, G means move, A means grab, really. And you can slide it through this axis to make it reach a little bit more to the inside. I don't think that's fully legal yet. So I want it to be a little bit more like over there. Kinda like that. That could be legalish. You can kinda eyeball it. It's better if you don't. But this is not an exact science. Let's see. Okay, next banana. Friday. You like the fries, eh? That's legal. Legal indeed. I usually remove them just so that people can see what I'm doing over there. But it is fine. You can have them for a little over there. Because it is Friday indeed, man. We have to celebrate. If some people need to see or something, they can tell, or they can tell us, or they can toggle them off too. Both are legal, okay? We have to celebrate, man. Well, I always say man because I don't know. I'm a dummy. I should not assume. And in your Discord, I think you had she, her, so I'm sorry. Sorry. To Lira too, because I said the same, because I'm a dummy. But no ill will. No ill will over there. Just smooth brain. So that will be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm trying to look for air quotes corners right in the banana. So maybe that one is 1, and over here we have another, right? So let's do maybe 1 over here. I might work on the Discord server more. Yeah, but that's why I was a bit, because I don't know, right? I don't know if are we gonna have it or not. I'm not sure. So I didn't want you to waste your time over there. You know, some people, I don't know. Some people have asked for it before, but I don't know if it's gonna be too much or not. I guess I don't know. You have plenty of time. I don't think that's it. If I do it from there and I grow and I deselect you and you, is that legal? Is that a circle? That does not look very circular. Plus, you like making Discord servers. I am not, I don't know. It's okay if you like it, but I don't want your work to be wasted. Time is our most valuable resource software. So you should spend it in things, well, yeah, in things you like, but I don't want it to be wasted, you know? Okay, that could be fine over there. Let's see. Cursor to, no, selected to cursor. Let's see. That, yeah, that could be a nice place. Cursor to selected. You, head. Selection to cursor. Luckily, because they are opposites, you can do down, up, basically. Let me put the screencast keys on so that you can see the combos over there. Let's go. One, two, three. It's like over here, this is a little bit like a corner, right? So maybe 3, 4, 5. Maybe move this one here. You go there. The next one is gonna be here. Select cursor to selected, and look at this. We have a mini banana here, and these mini bananas, man, I saw that the other day. They have too much density. They are, if you look at them from afar, they look completely black. They could be further simplified, I would say, to be honest. Like a lot. I might go watch some Minecraft. I will lurk and come back when you're playing pig. Yeah, no problem at all. Software, no problem at all. This is only, well, it is not for everybody, right? It is work, man. It's really work. So, yeah, no problem. Go have fun. Yeah, just enjoy the Minecraft streams over there. Thank you so much for the lurk too. Okay, really appreciate it. Double use of wire over there. Double use of wire. Yeah. Select this. Put the cursor there. Yeah, and extrude and move it to the cursor. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And in this case, maybe over here. Let's go. Extrude. There you go. Extrude again. And I have to snap that to the tip. I was gonna say that this could be banana number 3, the mini bananas, right? But maybe we can call them mini bananas, and that way they will be legal still, okay? and we will know they are the mini bananas. Okay, let's see. Grab the tip over there. Where is it? Edit mode, but for the hair. Edit mode, tip, move the cursor to selected. Edit, selection to cursor. There you go. Nice. Mini banana though. For the mini banana, we're gonna. Oh, this is. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about the naming. I have to do this manually now. Oof. Oof. Okay. 1. And copy the name. Here banana 3. 2. It's not the end of the world. Here banana 3. 3. Oh no. I copied that. Here banana 3. 3. Copy. Sure. Paste it there. 3, 4. Okay, and banana 3, 5. Nice. Now the mini banana. Shift D. We'll have to see where this banana lives. Let me start hiding the others because this is very busy. How can I do this? Edit mode. I need to be able to select faces here. Faces. L, H. L, H. I could use that, I guess, to select the base. L, H. And now we need to select the tip. This is merged there. Kinda bad, to be honest. It's kinda bad. Is it merged to the main mesh? Yeah, in a way. How many trees do these mini bananas have? Because they are mega busy, right? They are mega busy. In comparison. The flip. No, okay. 401 faces, right? That's what? Double the trees. 800 trees. That's a lot of trees. We have too many bananas. 3 mini bananas. We could really make this more unsubdivided. The UVs, I was checking, is it gonna affect the UVs? Not really, because I think they can probably take the subdivision, the unsubdivision, okay enough. Do I have to separate you? I think so, right? L, L, L. I think that's it. Let me separate you with P. Selection. Now you're the mini bananas, you're on your own, and I can unsubdivide you. F3. Let me select only you. Edit. All F3 and subdivide. Oof. Oof. Only one. Is that legal? Not really. And this is, well, as you can see, it's cleaner, but I don't know about that, for example. Maybe you can locally add a few more loops. It becomes kind of spiky. Maybe it's more about removing vertical loops other than maybe not horizontal. Maybe we can go back, keep you attached there, is fine. Make you merge again. There you go. And now we can remove, let's select, for example, here, right? Select one of these loops. I have to select all the similar. That would be selecting rings. Go to select loops, rings. That way you select all the similar ones. And in this case we have to do a checker deselect. And maybe that could work, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. In this case, it seems like it's not understanding what I mean. I want to checker deselect, basically to create a pattern that deselects, keeps one selected, the next deselected. One selected, the next deselected, right? Every other loop. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, as you can see. This case, it does not seem to work. It's doing it in one loop. I don't know if there is a better way to do it. There is probably a way to do it. But you can also brute force it. So yeah, I would say like halving this resolution is probably legal. Only on this axis. The other one makes it too spiky, I would say. I think all of those loops can be deleted and the shape is probably not gonna be that to affect. You can see, you see that. Basically the same. It is the same. But we made that mesh much leaner. And to be honest, they are so tiny anyway, right? So here, look how busy they were in the beginning. That is illegal, man. That is too much. That's basically, well, that makes computers a little bit more angry, basically. It is not. With modern GPUs, you probably should not worry too much. But I mean, everybody likes their PC to be happier, you know? So, okay. Let me select these. Gonna leave them the seam alone, right? And just delete every other boy over here. The spicy boys. I have a few dots over there, here and there. Those are glitches. Well, glitches. I was using the paint bucket there, and those were pixels that, for whatever reason, didn't get painted. Pretty easy fix. Oh, really? Did I mess this up, or maybe they didn't have the same amount of loops? One. Well, it seems to be that way over here. Okay. Ah, there is one selected here. I didn't mess it up. So dissolve edges. Back W. Making the mesh linear. And to be honest, on the twin tails, I could do a similar shenanigan, and it will be very helpful. But the twin tails look so good and crisp. They are also very busy though. But well, I guess you can do that anytime. Even because they are not gonna have blend shapes or anything, so they are not gonna have all the expressions I showed you before, so you can edit that in the future too, and it should be legal enough. Oh no, the problem is, did this symmetrize properly to the other side? I think it did not. I am not sure, but I think it did not. And they were hidden, so let me see. Yeah, I did not. How many are there? Are there 3 too, right? They should be 3. 1, 2, and 3. Can do it manually. You can symmetrize 2, but because these boys have UVs already, I will go and do it manually. Very fine. Let me do... Select them all and hide the rest of the hair. L, oops, with faces. L, L, and where is your friend? The third one, there, L. Okay, Shift H to isolate them. And let me hide the body. Sure. Where you? And the hair is in there. Well, let's do it like this then. Okay, so just go to the seam and make it linear. Dodge the seam there. And 1, 2, and keep going around. Selecting the loops. As I said, you could do it probably with checker deselect, but I don't know, sometimes I cannot make it work for these boys. It wasn't working previously, so caveman style is legal too, eh? Caveman style works. Requires a bit more patience, but it works. 1 and 2. Sha. 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 All right. Big good. Big good. Dissolve. And the last one. Teleport. Okay. Sha. 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 No, I should dodge you, right? Sha. Sha. And a corner. Sha. 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 And that's it. We're free again. All right, let's go. Now she's linear. I'm gonna drop a save because I'm glad I did that. Nice. Here are the twin tails. Look at the crimes. Look at the crimes. But also look at the smoothness. We have a few artifacts there in the texture, but we can paint that. We can paint that. We could also bake those details. Clean that mesh. Because it is very illegal, let's be honest. And well, sacrifices must be made sometimes. And in the bans too. Well, the bans are pseudo-legal. Pseudo-legal, I would say. Okay, mini bananas. You have to be rigged too, right? Okay, let me start hiding these boys. That could be 1, 2, hide. 1, hide. Okay. Oh no. No, edit mode. Oh, why are you here too? That's illegal, man. Okay, but if I select you, I can select this pixel, right? And I can move the cursor there. And that makes it a very legal route for this bone, indeed. There you go. Selection to cursor. Now, maybe put something like over here. Cursor to selected. That would be 1. Could be like over here too, but I mean, all of this is so put it there, but because this is not gonna be seen that much, I think I can skip one bone, I would say, over there. Okay, one. Next could be, well, could put something there, for example. That's very straight, but whatever. Cursor to selected. Extrude. Let's go. Here we can mark maybe this corner, perhaps. Cha. Cursor to selected. Extrude. Cha. Maybe I should break it sooner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine. Maybe the position is not ideal, but it probably works. Select this one maybe, and the tip. Cha. Cursor there. Extrude. There you go. Okay, there you go. Cursor to selected and extrude from there. Selection to cursor. Nice. Yippee! How are you doing? You were making blobberinos the other day. The little blobbies. They had a name. Sorry, I don't remember the name. I think it started with S, if I'm correct. I don't know, I'm not sure. Let me check, because you might be streaming. Cherry streaming and molars. Oh my god. Oh no, yeah, Cherry and mole. I see no AP over there, right? I see no AP yet. But maybe in a bit. Cherry. Did you see that? No. No, I didn't. Oh no. Let me check. I need to check that. Already. I saw you were working on a verb one when I was picking. It was, I don't know if it was Burles or who, I don't know. It looked a little bit verb-like. Let me see. Yes. Suntiem. Let me see. Recent broadcast. These ones. Scrungle. How do you pronounce that? Scrungle or Scrungle? Ah, because you streamed yesterday, and yesterday I was eeping. Let me double check. Maybe you did it the other day, yeah? Those could be legal. Let me see. What is Scrungle for Burley and Lily? They look good. Are they? Oh, Yemen has another. Wow, I see a lot of custom ones over there. I know they are eeping. Some of them are eeping. Yemen has one over there. Let me see. There is another one over there. there are at least 3 custom ones I'm seeing on the screen there. And you have one for yourself. That's awesome. You had the Google one over there. What the flip? Yesterday. At the beginning there. Eeping. Oh my god. Let's see if I can capture it. Let me see. Chrome. Okay. Ciao. Okay, do I have Chrome over here? There you go. Ciao. Look at that. WEB. I can send you the ones of you if you like. I am. You can add me over there. My name is basically it's Cookie, the same as my channel. Let me see. Let me move to the side so we can see you. EB. There is no EP to be seen. There is a little EP over there. There you were working on them. Big W. Shout out to EB. Shout out to EB. A VTuber artist who seems to be on a mission to create the most biblically accurate VTuber possible. When they are not busy turning paper into polygons, they are jamming in space. Because of the space jam. You are indeed jamming in space. Or creating critters for an apocalypse. Expect a future tutorial series on Blender 3D and avatar development. WEP. Let me check on Discord if you send me a notification or what. You send me an invite, I will accept it. Discord pending EB. Accept. Big W. Thank you for the invite over there. I will show. Yeah. WEP. Cool creator. Wonderful avatars. Let me see. Let me move so that we can see you. Chrome goes dead when you're not looking at it. If you minimize it or something, it goes blank. It be working over there. Ultra W.
Something like this. Looks kind of like an angry bird. The smoke-faced beak. They have a nostril, so it's kind of like
Look at that.
Yeah, there we go. And black color.
Yes, great. And there's scrangles over there.
More than 2 colors in the eyes. A bit much.
Doing the work is wonderful tutorials. If you have doubts about Blender or VR chat, the Unity process over there, the pipeline.
Is this okay? Can I get like a
W creator.
early approved stamp of approval?
Gonna be here working on
Is the top of the head okay, or would you like more feathers?
Sailor Moon for a bit.
I can make it more fluffy, like smaller but more.
Sure. Let's go. To the corner we go. Have to put in the hours because yesterday Cookie was a naughty boy. Cookie skipped the modeling day. Too cheeky. Too cheeky. That's illegal. Let me say hi to Mole and Cherry real quick and we will continue. Just lurking emote. Lurking emote. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see. Sailor Moon. Of course, of course. W Sailor Moon. I'm doing bones this time. Let me pause her. No pausing. Edit mode. Yeah. So I was testing if the bones worked for the skirts, the twin tails, anything like that. It's the first time I'm doing a lot of bones for this stuff. I usually do magical cloth and that's it. But in this case I'm trying the bone approach. Because maybe we can make it a bit more efficient on the Warudo side of things. I was making some meshes a little bit less illegal, but she could be made into sub, 70k triangles, perhaps. You have to work on the twin tails, for example. The twin tails are very spicy. The rest is kinda legal. She's right now sitting on 108k triangles. But it can be, look at the twin tails. They're very, very illegal, to be honest. But other than that, she's kinda lean-ish. For me, at least. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep placing those bones in there. This girl needs some calcium there. Let's see. We can hide this banana already. I think it's... yeah. We can hide the mini banana. Did I name you properly? I don't think so, right? Her banana, yeah, Mr. Cookie, please. Her mini banana 1. You're gonna be her mini banana. Mini banana 1. 001. Copy and spread that information there. Bam. Mini banana. Blender can do it automatically. I forgot. Thank you. Bam. Bam. And bam. Let's go. Nice. Let's join the next mini banana or big banana. Let's do another mini. Shift D. Okay. Go to the hair. Start looking for the root. Have this mega banana. Can I, if I highlight you, the face select, am I able to look for your root somewhere in there with transparency maybe? Oh, look at that. I got you. A bit illegal, Mr. Cookie from the past? That's one mesh, but well, that is technically one mesh. A bit illegal, to be honest, I have seen a lot of creators do hair bananas and leave them disconnected from the main mesh. I should probably have left them disconnected. Seems to be legal, as far as I know. This transition is gonna be a bit... Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the root, I think. I'm gonna start over here with the bones. Cursor there. Let me hide this banana, the mega banana. L, no transparency please. Hide, and let's go. Well, that was a mistake, but it is what it is. Give me the armature, mini banana, edit, the head, move to the cursor. Next banana would be in this corner maybe. Let's go, cursor to selected, select the head, selection to cursor. Alright, let's keep going down. Like that would be, you could be the next. Sure. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Okay. Let me reset the camera there. Oh. That took the whole armature as a reset point. Okay, I guess. Okay. Select the next loop. Grab the hair and let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Let's draw this. Maybe this makes sense. From here to here. And here what? This would be 3. Shall we do 4 and 5? Or maybe... I don't wanna do 6 for a mini banana, man. So... maybe something like that. Move the cursor there. Extrude the next bone. Yeah. Extrude the next bone. Move the cursor here. Cha. Bam. Select that. And bam. And extrude again. Careful there, I misclicked. And we have to select the last pixel there, the last bird. Delete all the annotation there. And zoom there in the banana. Teleport. You are the culprit there. The tippy tip. Cursor to selected. And where the boys at? Where the boys at? Where are the rest of the bones? Ayo. A wrong banana. Wrong banana. Cookie. This is the current banana. And cursor to selected. Grab the head selected to cursor. There you go. Big W. Not ideal. Perhaps this is... this could be split. But they are so tiny though. They are so tiny though. It is legal too. Let's say it is. Well, it's never gonna move on the inside there, and it's kinda visible. It is kinda visible. A lot of tiny glitches there in the texture. I can come here with a little brush to fix my crimes. It is fine. Are the naming? No, I forgot again. Okay, well, let's use the power of Blender to fix our crimes there. Okay, here mini banana 2. Join that and paste it everywhere. Bam. 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 Nice. Next, I drop a save real quick. Okay. Now we're gonna do a mega banana in this case. Let's in this case I'm gonna shift tell this to deselect. Oh, but with faces, because face selection is affected by the seams. So shift L, L, hide. And now we're gonna grab a mega banana bone there and duplicate it. Cha. Okay. And now let's try to find the start here of this banana. Oh, it's pretty clearly over there. This is very merged into the main hair helmet, let's call it, right? So let's select maybe this one or this one. If this is legal, I will take this one. Seems to be a legal loop. Let's try to, yeah, it seems to be a full circle. So maybe that could be the root of this hair banana. So. So now maybe we can make you the second. Let's see, it's gonna be 5 bones. So let's say 1, something like that, could be legal. Okay, so the next should be over here. Let's see. Sure. Cursor. Extrude. Selection to cursor. Select only this one. Cursor to selected. You extrude. Sure. Another one over here. Extrude. Sure. And here the tip. Gotta be able to grab that one. Hey, Neutral! How you doing? How the dog doing? Welcome to the Friday special here. Welcome to the Friday, man. We have to celebrate. Pretty early stream, I know. But I woke up ultra early because I skipped yesterday. That way I can pay for not streaming yesterday. So I can stay working for a bit longer. The peak stream is gonna be at about 12:30 Spanish time, if it seems legal to you. Shoji! Welcome back! Happy Friday, man! Happy Friday! Yesterday I saw another interesting YouTube short. What kind of YouTube short? Happy Friday, indeed. How are you doing, man? Do you have a free weekend? Do you have a free weekend over there to enjoy with Luna and your family and friends? Or on your own if you wish to do so. Of course, of course. It was a little big week yesterday, but well, it is becoming some sort of a tradition, which I'm not very. I don't enjoy that tradition that much, but it is okay, it is pseudo legal. You're good, you're good. That's good indeed. I'm doing fine. I'm very well rested because I did a mega ape yesterday. An ultra mega ape. Very needy dog right now. She wants all the pets in the world and they cannot stop. We have to send pets to Luna. Come on, everybody, join the pet giving situation there. We have to send pets to Luna in the express mail. Let me see. Mega ape. Yeah. Nice. She's getting a lot. W. Deserved. Hydration. Alright. Yeah. Glad to see you around. Today we're gonna keep modeling here while rigging Sailor Moon, of course. I'm playing pig with the boys afterwards. Yes. I don't know if you knew about corrective joints or not, but they are pretty cool. They help the localized topo. Corrective joints. I know about twist bones. That's about it, I think. It helps complement it nicely. Oh. Care to share the link? Or send the intel through Discord or something? Yip. What is this? Bone size and extrude. What? Roll. I guess they are shortcuts or something. Never seen the icons there. Yeah, no problem. No rush there. Akilia! What a W! So many people coming to say hi. How are you doing, Aki? How are you doing over there? Let's see. Can she dance a little bit there for Akilia? And Sushi and Neutra. We're starting to put all the physics in there. Trying to put all the physics in there. Today I was only learning add-ons. Well, that's important. That's legal. Gotta learn all the add-ons over there. Here you go. So I thought you might wanna know. I appreciate the intel, Mr. Neutra. It might be important for future Koke models. Oh, I think I saw that one. I saw that thumbnail. I don't know how they did it though. How did they do that? It's a mystery. Maybe with other bones like we did in Ocean, something like that. Could be. Let me try to save it somehow. Can I not save it? I'm not saying. There are the three dots. Save to playlist. 3D. Okay. Saved. Let me see. It is Maya, but I mean, it probably could work here too, right? Let me see. This is bad, Kay. I keep wanting to make new projects, but that's not bad per se. Or it's not bad per se. You need to set. Well, you don't need to. First of all, you have to ask yourself, do I need to finish the projects? Do I wanna just experiment learning the add-ons like superficially? That could be legal too. If you want finished projects, then you should start setting up like small goals and improving on them, right? That character you were doing before, that was an Ultra W. If you finish that, that will be great. And then you can keep increasing the complexity from there if you want to. You have to think, what do you want to do? What are your goals there? And keep improving in that direction. Right? Little by little. It is fine. Well, if you are a very open person, you will you will love to start new projects. Understandable. But sometimes you have to force yourself to finish some of them, at least, to have something to show for the project, right, in your portfolio. It is not like you need to do it, but it's probably good for your future self if you manage to do so. But it is not required, of course. As I said, depends on your goals, so how serious are you about it, or it depends. Some people can know about a lot of fields too, and that's also legal, I guess. You see? Sometimes I think I keep trying to make things more complicated. Okay, thank you, Neutra. Just read it. Trying to make things more complicated. Well, you should, in the end, right, eventually keep increasing the complexity of your models, but you can start easy and finish one, right? Finish an easy one. You have done a lot of, for example, accessories there, like the boots and everything, right? Those work. Those are nice. You wanna do characters? The one you were doing is an amazing one. Finish that one, and if you wanna go higher poly, you can do that. If you don't, it's fine. Just choose another model you like, another design you like, and keep going, keep polishing your skills over there. Maybe you can improve by being faster or being more efficient. Doesn't have to be like you don't have to do a higher poly count necessary, right? If that's not what you want to do. You enjoy low poly characters, right? So that's legal too. People like low poly characters. Low poly characters look very nice. Let me hide this banana. So I don't know. I am not perfect either. Lately I'm being a bit too cheeky with the shadow. I'm not doing as much as I could possibly, right? I'm trying to take it easy to not burn out, but lately I have been feeling better, so I should be working. Yesterday I should have not skipped stream. I did. Well, I took a gamble there. Basically, I went to bed, wanted to sleep for 3 more hours to get some extra rest, and when I woke up, more like 7 hours went through. So that's indeed illegal. And I'm not proud of it. But it happened. So here I am today trying to amend my illegalities there. It is what it is. Let me try to place these bones. How could I do it? One. Maybe over there. 1, 2, 3. This is pretty long, but 4, 5. Don't want to do 6. It's a bigger banana though. It's a bigger banana. Well, maybe we can have it. Let's put another banana in there, another bone in there. High quality bananas. Theoretically, bones are more efficient, right? Let's see how more efficient are they for real. Well, let's see in reality, right? Are they really efficient or not? I don't know. I think you're on a good path, actually. You got an eye for it. I think you could do it. You could make it as a 3D modeler. Oops, I messed that up. Well, it's not like I made it, so I don't know if I am really a good judge for that. But I think you could make it. Your models look good. Alright, okay. The name illegal, I was not paying attention. It seems to be, yep. Okay. And next, side bananas, right? Here banana 1 to 5, and the mini bananas. They are all rigged, right? Now we're lacking one. We're lacking this mini banana, and that would be it. This one! I don't fully like that. The end there. I might just chunkify it a bit. Maybe that's what's missing there. It is kinda dense, but maybe if it was chunkier, would make more sense. Maybe that's what's missing. Okay. Hide that. Work on this one. There is a connection point, so let's start, let's say over here perhaps. The first loop. Is that too much? Could be okay, could be okay. Let's join a mini banana bone. Sure. What should we do with the side bananas? Should we call them side bananas? Probably, yeah, right? That way there are more naming differentiation there between the bananas, like normal bananas, mini bananas, side bananas, the buns and the twin tails. Okay. Cooking nomenclature here, eh? Important stuff. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Just keep going. I can place 5 legally, I guess. That number is a little bit it is arbitrary, I guess. There is not really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, could be fine. Like I was not checking any reference or anything. I just said, well, maybe that density is fine. But it is a little bit of eyeballing and guessing on my part. This could be not that legal. And it is what it is. Should I do what? Here? Or should I take the natural bend in there? Let's do it lower than the road. Lower than the road over there. Let's say cursor to selected and have the automatic weight. Figure it out. Cha. Select the tippy top. Cha. Nice. Okay, side bananas then. Kinda the same. I can start with this, right? Shift D, put it over there. Let's start hiding the big bananas and this small one. Face, hide, okay. And then we're lacking the symmetry, and that's about it. So here, as a first loop, what can we select? Something like, oh, that's very illegal, good sir. Let's do that. That's indeed not great yet either. Ooh, this mesh. So it's spicy, eh? And this one is not a proper loop. Well, this topology is certainly very illegal, man. I could have improved that at all. Can probably isolate you and get in there and see what is going on here. Legal loop, most likely. Well, we start to see legalities here because this is the, if this were to be a cube, this is the change, right, from one plane, another plane, and the top there. You can see that there, that transition. So that's why these faces do not look properly. Is that too illegal? Well, certainly not Great. That will be the first legal loop. I can try to use snap to volume there. Let's see what we can get. I should try to correct it, but let's see what we can get there. That's the problem with this strat, but there are angles that can work, perhaps. Let's try another approach. You forgot to mention what? What happened over there? Akihito updates. What do we know now? Do we have more intel, Mr. Neutra? Do we have more intel about Medina Miss? He's doing streams twice a day. Twice a day? What? Sometimes 12-hour streams. He's working more than Koki. This guy. Holy flip. They probably hit them with the money back there. 61 pages left. Oh my god. Maybe 3 weeks and we get a new volume. Oh, nice. Let's say, right, maybe the magazine or something needs to do some editorial changes, or they need to clean up the pages or something. Let's say 3 weeks for new volume. Ultra W. Last time I told you, yeah, I thought it was even more. Okay, so it was 180 something. But yeah, you might be right. You know, you're more informed than me in that regard. Well, I'm not informed at all, to be honest. You have the Medina Miss intel in there. Nice. So soon enough, we're gonna know more about that layer. Nice. Big good. 3 weeks seems very accurate, yes. Illustrators will take their time and translators too. Yeah. And he might need a break, or the editorial might need to... Yeah, you know, 3 weeks seems legal. Be good, man. We will have to celebrate when the chapter comes out. Is it a new chapter, right? I said a volume, but it's probably... Well, you said so many pages. Maybe it's a volume. A volume is what? Five chapters? Depends, I guess. If it is a whole volume, holy flip. I messed it up with the naming. It's fine. Hair, banana, mini banana, hair, side banana. Well, instead of hair, I could say side banana, right? Side banana. Side banana 1. Are the others called mini banana? Or her mini banana? Her mini banana. I should probably remove the hair part. But whatever. Set banana 1. I think it's a new volume, but don't... Yeah, those are a lot of pages, eh? I think it could be a whole volume. Yeah. Oh man. Ascent 5. Now the nights are cold. Ooh! And Yuki is... I told Yuki he can join. So we might have Yuki on the team today. He came to say hi earlier. So I don't know. We might have a wild Yuki over there. Should I rename the mini bananas? There are only 3, right? It's called her bananas, mini bananas, and side bananas. That way the names are a bit shorter. I don't think anything could ever stop us beside the cursed volcano. Yeah, the climb is very spicy, man. The climb is very spicy. There is not a lot of food in there. That always gets our butt. You can be perfectly fresh and everything, but food there, it is so lacking. So yeah, I guess if we grab the lantern from the beginning, we should be fine. I mean, I know, like, nights are cold, but how cold, right? For how much does it hit? That I don't know. I don't know if it is as cold as a blizzard, or is it as cold as, I don't know, like something, maybe it's half the blizzard or something, right? I'm not sure. If it is the same as a blizzard, holy flip, that is very cold. Probably, that's probably too much, right? I hope. Let me see. We always get through zombies, tornadoes, and whatever, decently fine, but the volcano is just not easy ever. Quatzarino, welcome back! Enjoy the pizzas! Well, I'm not that sure about getting through the tornadoes. The tornadoes lately have been a bit spicy, eh? A bit spicy. Had to walk far away. It is alright, man, because now you have pizza. And it is Friday over there. How do you say it over there? You told me before. Let me see if I have the message still. Quatzarino. Per pizza perjantai. How do you pronounce that? Perjantai. Pizza Friday. Perjantai. I don't know how do you pronounce it. I could be butchering it pretty bad. Pizza. That's the important part. Let's see. Sure. Oh. Place the cursor, Mr. Cookie. Mr. Cookie. Cursor to selected. Is that illegal actually? Might be, eh? It might be might be just like a huge banana. Then I should probably lower this center a bit. Is this loop legal in this banana? It seems to be legal. Then this banana is spicy, but the rest are fine. Ah, well, this is not that fine. Let me see. That was pretty close. But I feel sick after work, so no pizza. Oh. You feel sick? What happened there? Are you okay? Are you feeling alright? Is your heart okay? Have to take it easy, man. It is Friday. You have to celebrate. You have to chill during the weekend, man. Let me hide the first hair banana here. Hide. That way we can see what's going on there. What in the illegalities do I have here? ah. Is that it? Is that enough? Are you a full circle? You are. Nice. Seems mega buried in there. I think I prefer that. Okay, let's select more loops here. Oh, these bananas, man, are a bit spicy. They are very illegal, to be honest. They should be cleaner, because now you come here trying to look for a loop, a decent one, and they go pretty diagonal, to be honest. And look at that center. Center is a bit spicy. Hope you are feeling alright, Mr. Quets. Well, no. I was gonna say don't make me worried, but that's not fair. Like, I want you to be okay. I am worried because I want you to be okay. But I don't want you to lie to me. So take it easy and enjoy your Friday. Your Friday day, your pizza day. If there is no pizza, well, you can have it tomorrow too. Saturday pizza is legal too, eh? Okay. Next banana. Was not paying attention to the names. Are they pseudo legal? Possibly not, right? Side banana 1, no. Side banana 2, mister. Side banana 2. Left 001. Copy and start spamming. Bam. Bam. There is probably another one, right? That could make this for you. Spreading a name through a chain. It seems simple enough. It is repetitive, so You can probably automate that. So, so. What do I have here? What? I got a cherry sabi from Yelosu. Yelosu. I'm lurking though. I'm lurking. I'm streaming, yeah. I'm being a good boy here. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's keep going. But I got a cherry sabi over there, so well. Ultra trouble you there. Have to thank them for their kindness over there. Alright. Side banana. Number 3. Ciao. Cursor to selected. Extrude from there. Ciao. Let's go. Yep, teleport. I can do more here. Two more. Can do maybe one here. This one is kinda short though. Or here, at the tip. Extrude. Select the tip. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Nice. Only 2 more to go. Set banana 3. Oh, 1. Nice. Spam it. Spread it. Bam. 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 Nice. Alright. Next banana. Sha. Whoa. Nice click. Alright. Let's hide the previous one. Cha. Cha. Edge. We have an edge here. And not really here. Okay, that Mr. Pascoke was kinda too tricky over here. A bit illegal if you ask me. We try to do it like this. Can we do it at the root? Or is it too illegal? Is that fine? Is that a circle? Not really. Does not look like a circle to me. We can eyeball it. We can use the power of the eyeball, right? Our trusty little eyeball. Kinda sorta. Not ideal. I should fix that mesh. But hey. Don't do that. Cursor to selected. Is that accurate? Poof. I guess I was too cheeky. These bananas are very illegal. I am not happy. Select this here. That could do. Because I have the previous one selected too. Deselect that. Oh, this is so dense. This was the angry banana, right? This one can be inflated quite a bit and chunkified a bit. And that would be pretty legal indeed. And probably advisable. Put the cursor there. Nice. Okay, last banana. Well, the name is same, right? Side banana 4. Oops. Spam that and let Blender do the work. Bam. Bam. Nice. Last banana. Let's do it properly since the beginning there. Say banana 5. Oh, 1. Nice. Select this loop. I'll hide the previous banana. Be good. This is basically the problem with them, that they were subdivided cubes that I stuck to the main mesh, and well. Now I wish they were plain bananas, right? It is fine. Kinda sorta. Select this edge. Bam. Bam. One, two, or two. 1, 2. Maybe here. Strode. Strode. Put it over there maybe. Another there and the tip. Okay, legal. Oops. Oh no. And I saved there. That's a spicy misclick. Let's save now, just in case. Okay. Yo, good sir. Big good. Sure. 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 Shush. Whoops. Have I done there? There you go. Nice. Hey, all the bananas are done. Let's symmetrize. Save. And L, 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 or L, L, L. Selecting the whole chain of bananas there. We need the mini bananas too. They can be hiding 1 mini banana, 2 mini bananas, 3 mini bananas. We have everything. Sha, sha. Symmetrize. Bam. Biddy bam, bam, bam. Do we need something for the buns? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, select the mirror with an extend. Select them all, and we're gonna do automatic weights. And ideally, we should clear the weights from the main mesh of hair for the bananas. Ideally. So, let's see. Hair and the armature hair white paint for all those bananas. All those bananas. We have to weights automatic from bones. And ideally, well, first of all show those faces. Ideally we can select the tips maybe and grow from there to try to mask. Well, I guess maybe it can figure it out kinda sorta by distance. Oh, we could do something for these boys too. We could do 2 bones in there. Let's do this first. It's fine. Weights automatic from bones. Okay. I don't know what happened in the middle there. Something happened. It's like, what do we have there? Why did you implode with CERN? Did I have, what is that over there? That is like a bone. Really? Does she? Well, oh my god, she she kinda does. Well. What the dog doing? What happened here? I got a bone. Look what happened to that bones. Those bones were teleported to oblivion. Why? I don't know. Were you always there? What are you doing there? What are you, first of all? Object mode. Only the armature. What is going on there? Now you're not there. Yeah, I see. I see. Let me pause you. Now you're paused, okay. The flip. What happened over there, Sailor Moon? What was that illegality? Okay, those two. That should be all of them. But how could that be? How could that be? Armature mesh. White paint. And yeah, everything is red because this one is probably selected. But let me get an active here from this set of bones. Everything is blank as it should. I can select the full head and assign automatic from bones. Now you did not explode. Why did you explode before? Ah, it's a secret. A blender secret. Is there a bomb going over there? No, not really. I don't know. Okay. Are you legal? Do these bomb weights look fine? This one is a bit dense, to be honest, but let me see. This one seems okay. Yeah, no explosion. Yeah, I don't know. What did I do different this time? Oh, I don't know. Maybe something. Probably something. She was resting the pose. That could possibly help. Maybe I misclicked something. That could possibly be the case too. Alright. So I should probably select the rest of the... Well, I need to remove the influence from the head bone. The head used to have a red for everything, right? I should try to remove that. How can we do it? I could probably select the tips and grow and try to zero that weight and propagate the change. That's one way, I guess. Are there better ways? Possibly, probably. Do I know of them? They're not coming to mind right now, right? Let me teleport to reset the camera. Cha. 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 Oh, I have a better way of doing this because we have the seams. So I can just face select with L. That would be all the bananas. Big brain. Big brain. You have to use your laziness to your advantage. Sometimes. You have to be smart. Okay. Is this legal? It's kind of nice. Select the friends with an extension there. Nice. And now we check the weights for an active bird. For example, that one. Oop, make active. A weight from the head of 1. What about 0? And propagate to all the selected. Bam. And now we have a few, you know, over here we might have a little bit of influence, but the bananas are cleared from the head weight 100%. So that should make it pseudo legal or legal enough. Otherwise they will try to average the influence from the head and the little mini bones, and the tracking will be inaccurate, let's say. Well, accurate to the data is trying to follow, but it is not the intended behavior. So now with this bone selected, let me go here, bones, in another mode, object, and let's do only the armature, right? So. Should I create a collection of her bananas? I'm not gonna only do that, yeah. I was gonna do one per type of banana, but that's too much. Okay, select the armature. Okay, that would be L. Could use the circle select like before, but to be honest, this might be even faster. All those bananas, check for the mini bananas, 2, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, all of them are selected. Select the mirror and create a bone collection. That way, if we have to ever select them again, assign. You are her bananas. Okay, select. Seems to be legal indeed. Alright, so we're gonna use the jiggle physics here. So is it in pose mode, animation, jiggle physics, enable bone jiggle, be good. Okay, we could add a collider, or we can add the body. And for the hair, let's see. Shall I use hair? I don't think so. This, I can use the twin tails, I guess. Perhaps. Let's see how they look right now, right? Let's see what we got there by default. Let me drop a save in case of explosions. Pause. Are you okay, Sailor Moon? What happened there? Are you okay, Sailor Moon? What happened there? What happened, girl? Are you okay? What? What? Are you okay, girl? What happened there? This is a bad hair day indeed. What happened there? Let's check. Did I have you selected? Do you have jiggle bones by any chance? No, you don't jiggle, eh? Don't you be jiggling there, eh? Okay. That is, I remember. You needed to add a keyframe at the start. Okay, just select them all. Well, no, not all. Have to be smarter than that. Select the hair bananas. Select. And now you have to clear the transform. So, Alt G, Alt S, Alt R. So, reset the grab, the resizing, and the rotation. They are in position again, right? Now, in frame 1, you have to keyframe everything. That way, it has a reference. The add-on needs a reference. Keyframe all channels, and then It will simulate. Well, I mean, simulation. Well, it has been simulated and may not be the best day for the physics add-on. What? Why? Why, Mr. Addon? What the dog doing? I know I needed a keyframe at frame 1, but why so illegal? What happened there? Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. All of them are selected. Do you need an active just in case? You should not be a jigglebone, by the way. But well, let me keyframe everything here. All channels. Or only selected channels, whatever. Here, for the head, yeah, it is indeed not a jigglebone. So I am glad. But then, why did you decide to explode this hard? Did I need to freeze, or do I need to freeze these ones? Like the first ones. I don't think I needed to do it. I don't think so. Like for the skirt, I don't think I needed to do that. Can I? Okay, now you are not exploding. But I'm scared to press play here. Let me see. Okay. The explosion has been minimized. The explosion is under control. So explosion has exploded, but this makes more sense. They are stiff and pointing up, which is illegal, but I'm gonna select them all, and now we're gonna make them go like the twin tails. Okay, let's see if that's better. You're defying gravity. Guess you can play with this in real time, right? Twin tails. Is it changing? Tail didn't make it change. What about Steve? Why are you defying gravity, good sir? You have a lot of influence over the main mesh of hair, which is illegal. I don't know why. I mean, I can increase the gravity there, but is it because it is maybe the collision radius? The collision radius was massive, maybe. Okay, maybe we can go with this. That could be legal, and maybe, yeah, now you can have normal gravity. That's nice. Okay. That is pretty much legal. I need to, if I give you the twin tail treatment, that makes you go too flat. It's kinda cute, but it's not what we're looking for. It is not her hairstyle, right? So let's do, what about hair? The problem with hair is that it behaves like hair. And in these kind of hairs, what you're really, I think you're looking more for a springy thingy. We don't have springs here. Well, I've never tried that for hair. Does that work? Wow, it kinda does work. That is kinda nice, actually. Accessories is it is what I'm using for the earrings. I don't think that works. Yeah. Let me see. What about the skirt? The skirt is probably too floppy, too flat. Oh, it's stiff. Is it too stiff? Yeah, it's not moving at all, I think. But this one is what I would call the spring, basically. I mean, you use bone spring for chest in Magical Cloth, so it made sense that it could be the same. Behaves pretty nicely. You can probably play with a few parameters, but I think we got it. I'm gonna do 2 more for these little boys. We're good to go. Let me rest here. And let's do 2 more here at the back. Let me grab one of these, maybe. Shift D. I cannot edit mode. Shift D. Okay, gonna do 2, and that would be it. Let me select. Can we select the big one as the base, perhaps? Let's see the legality of that, or maybe the red one. Yeah, this could be fine too, probably. Let's see. Cursor to selected, and you. Bam. Bam. Oops. Selection to cursor. Extrude. One more at the tip there. Symmetrize. Auto weighted. Yeah, that's legal enough. Let's name it. You should be included here, I guess, too. And what are your name? Her banana. They are back mini bananas. Let's say back, and that's it. Back banana 1. All there are only 2 as again. So back banana L001 and 002. Okay, and the symmetrical. And that would be it. You and you. Maybe select everything just in case. You and you. Symmetrize. And all of you include assign to her bananas collection. All selected bones were already part of this collection. Really? Deselect, select. You are. Because you're a duplicate. I get it. There is a problem here. Look, the head has been selected too. So you should be removed from this collection. Yeah, you're not a banana. Okay, and you assign automatic weights. That would be main head of hair, weight paint. I need to select the armature too. Armature mesh, weight paint, you and you, and you and you, Weights automatic. I don't see any weight there. Because I had nothing selected. Okay, I guess. Let me go back just in case. So select. In this case, it is so localized we kinda can select this general area, I guess. So try to use transparency to get both sides. Let's see. Is this okay enough? Could be. Let me then assign automatic. Bone hit waiting failed to find solution for one or more bones. What? Failed to find a solution for these bones. Really? Why? Weight from bones. You are in the proper position, good sir. The flip. I see. I mean, maybe you can select like everything, but everything seems a bit too much. We'll select grow it a bit like that. It's a bit too much though. I'll try to contain it like to something like that. Can we do automatic weight from that? Bone hit waiting. Failed to find solution for one or more bones. Did I have a random bone selected somewhere? Does not seem to be the case. So how could this fail? Are they not close enough? Let me select them. They don't have any weight in there. White paint. This is how I did it for the other one too. It's like it cannot figure it out. I mean, this is so tiny I can manually do it myself, but well, kinda sucks. Maybe because I had symmetry on or something. That could possibly be the case. No. Well, it is fine. Let me select this bone and use a radial boy here. So weird though. Sheesh. Radial, not linear. There you go. Let's do it slowly. And here's the mask. That might have a lot of influence over there. Why do the automatic weights not work, man? fade off from bone envelopes. And that one worked. What about you? You worked. Ah, well, not bad, I guess. Now for these birds, probably a little bit, I can grow it a bit more. I need to clear the weight from the head. Well, in this case, let's try to keep it kinda local. Let's do, well, maybe something like that, right? Now we get an active. Careful here, so you don't have everything selected. Do I have everything there? I hope so. Let's get the head weight for the active. Head 0 and propagate. Hope that's enough. And then in animation, jiggle. And you have it enabled already because you're a copy. You don't, but you do. You do. You don't. Enable. And do that as the others, right? Sure. Nice. This could work. Let's see. Drop a save. Nice. And pause here. Pause. And let's see. Ah, you need the keyframe, right? Well, maybe because you're a duplicate, but let's just do it. Because the second extruded ones, maybe they were not keyframed, right? So or channels, and now we can pause and see what we got there. I don't see any jiggle there, to be honest. Careful with this one. You are disabled indeed. What are you? You're enabled. You too, theoretically. Ah, well, these ones are not checking collisions against the body. Because they were not part. Oh, look, this one was not even enabled. Collision against the body. Can I? For some reason it's not. Let me see. Can get you there from the list. Collisions against the body. What about you? You got it. You didn't. Body. Okay, you're fine, right? Yeah. Oh, these colliders should be like that. Yeah, same to you. 0 in there. Okay, that should be all right. Save. Don't know why you don't appear here, but I keyframed you before. Alright, that's more like it. This is illegal. That's an issue with the weights, right? It's not. And this is certainly a problem with the head weights not being cleared. I don't know, that should not be the case, but it is indeed the case. So maybe I didn't have all of them selected. Could be the case. Let me go to here, edit, select this boy. We can get transparency, there we go, you, and you, something like that. Get an active in there. Check those weights, hit 0, propagate that just in case. Still a bit peculiar. And this, well, this we can smooth, no problem. Let me see. Armature mesh, weight paint. Big time illegality there, probably smooth too much. We can smudge there too. But these weights though, this weight should be for the head, and this one is the highlighted one. That's a blender bug, kinda sorta, that it shows you the weights of the last highlighted bone, I think. Because in this case that is for this one, really. Let me try spreading this red white. This case is probably fine if you share weight a little bit. It could be fine. This one is hanging too much. Maybe it's not that fine. So we can possibly remove some influence there. Put more influence here in the middle for the head. That could be fine. Indeed. I don't know. Well, I cannot reach all the way. Now I can. Okay. Paint that red. Paint that red. You too, probably, possibly. Okay, this is the next one. The one that's over there. There we go. Nice. No transparency anymore. Pretty please. Paint that. So a little bit of jiggle there could be legal, but that was too much. Too much shenanigans going on there. Too wild. Let's see, can we spread it there? Kinda sorta. Okay, nice. Are you... let me see you post. Were you like this all along? Let me post the whole armature, Mr. Cookie. What happened here? Rest. No. Well, there is a little bit of an illegality here, eh? But it was not that bad. Remove you a bit. I guess everything should be rested. Let me see. Make sure. Yeah, you're rested. Nice. Sculpt this with symmetry. Just move the center until it touches the head. Okay, that was legal enough. Now let me see those weights in other positions. Did I move it too much? No, that was barely a thing. I was worried that Maybe I move these boys too or something, but no, they are fine, they are fine. Okay, so now, if we were to pause you, do you explode or what? A little bit. Okay, so let's start removing weights from these boys. Armature mesh white paint. Okay, so for you, good sir, I would like to clear a little bit of your influence because seems to be kinda intense. That all of that is pretty far away from you, and even though I would like a little bit of a jiggle, I don't want you to straight up destroy the mesh, good sir. I bet you can understand, right? It's legal. Okay, so all of these birds that are at the edge, I would weight 0, and that way the contour will always stay in place. The rest can dance a little bit around, right? Could be fine. But that's a little bit too much. That's too wild over there. Okay, now we can get in there and smooth things, you know, blur stuff. That could be fine. Till it looks alright. Let's see. Okay, and over here you should probably have 0 influence. You could have a little, but this is so far away from the bone. My bad. That probably should be 0. Otherwise, explosions happen. Alright. Clean that really well, or as well as you can. Let's see. What about you, good sir? Okay, you're pretty self-contained there. Kinda sorta, because you spread a bit too much here. I would say your influence should be something like that. That's better. What about you, good sir? This is legal indeed, but that's the problem. Should be 0 for that. That's why you were not able to follow your friend over there, the bone, because the other was influencing. Okay, 0 that, real good. Those blue weights, they can mess you up. Even the blue weights were having an influence there. When you have nothing, a little blue weight turns into a 1, basically, into a full red. So it can get spicy real quick. And look at that, you were fighting each other. The end it would have been faster to do it manually. But well, it is what it is. When it works, it works. That could be fine. What do I have here? Why are you so spicy? Can we blend you a bit more? See if we can blend you better. I don't know what's happening here in the middle. Could be weights from the head, actually. I think yeah, look at that. Well, maybe let's select that loop. I think I zeroed you, but you never know. You never know. With me an active. So banana right. That's exactly it. It should be like that. I don't know, maybe it's not the best position. Could be. Let's try to... Should be symmetrizing all these weights, to be honest. But oh well, I disabled that. I don't wanna try to symmetrize everything. You could possibly, right? You could. It's probably not illegal, and even it's probably advisable to do it. Try to clear all of these points as good as we can. What is going on over here? But you were already cleared for the other, most likely, right? Zero that, real good. Nice. Okay. What about this? Those do not seem to change that much. Do I have influence from the head here? Something, some influence. Not much. We probably need some. Spread it. Closer to these tiny bananas. Banana. Potato. Okay. Can I was trying not to see transparency, but this is not transparent according to Blender. Okay. A little bit of influence around could be fine, right? Let me try doing it with a blur. Maybe it's more legal this way. With a decent transition there to help it hold the shape better, right? Yes, I can spread that there. So there you go. Just doing it the other way around. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay, let's try to drop a save. Move these points a little bit. Okay. So. I guess I should spread that a bit more. Okay. I was gonna say one loop closer, but maybe not. I don't know what's happening here. This is definitely not the same on the other side, and I don't know exactly why. Should probably try to symmetrize these boys. Why are they like this? Like even at frame 1, right? Where they should be fully cleared. Hey, Milo! Hope you are having a fantastic Friday over there, eh? Hey, Fridays are legal today. You can have them. Let me see. Are you streaming by any chance? She's streaming! What the flip? Scripts 2, EP, what? The check of these guys. The check of these guys. Let me say hi to all of you. Software, in the future you should play. Oh, that might be spooky. I am not too into the spooky games. It seems spooky when I was checking it out. It is cheap though, so it is a cool game for streaming, but seems a bit too spooky for my taste. It seems like a good game if you are into that, right? Yes. Alright, we can proceed. So what has happened here? What is this illegality mean? What is this illegality? Why are you not reset in this frame? Do you have 0 keyframes? That's not true, right? That is not true. Let me see. The night has fallen. The night has fallen. I'm hydrating. Currently reading a book called Gulliver's Travels. How's Sailor Moon going? Sailor Moon is going strong. Look. All the hair bananas at the front work. Yeah, I need to do the hair banana. Those tiny hair bananas at the back. Those don't work. But she's doing great. Look at her go. Beautiful. I think I have never read Gulliver's Travels. I guess people read it over here too. But hope you enjoy it. Is it for school? Mandatory for school? Because you said you were gonna do some homework or something. Could be. So what's with these bananas? What's with these bananas? Can I freeze you? Rest. So you are kind of okay. So here in pose, maybe I need to LL, LL, and then I'll go to pose and I can reset your transforms like clear movement, rotation, and scale. That would be it. And then I need to keyframe you. There you go. And now, there you go. Bananums. Healthy bananums. Yippee! Yippee! Everything works. W. For school, yes. It's talking about a town of tiny people. Tiny people, really. What happened with the tiny people over there? Nice. So I can actually start with the facial expressions now. The shape keys. I'm gonna do them for real, for real. Let me get in there. It needs to be rested. And you're gonna see how you do facial expressions, but properly. Okay, I need a reference sheet over there. I always use a list. My usual list is not available anymore, but blend shapes. Do I need to do this? Let me see. I think I used to do it in Chrome. Blend shapes. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, this one still works. Let me use Chrome as a browser. Let me see. Very tired. Didn't sleep at all last night. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear, Software. I'm sorry to hear. You need to rest properly. Rest is important. It's good for your health, basically. Yeah. For your state of mind. Yeah. So you can go have a nap. Could be legal, okay. But I should do it here in the blend shapes thing. There you go. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Now we're gonna have that over there to use as a reference. Okay. I'm gonna have it on the side over there. And I have to do them all. Little by little. All right. So we have to select the body mesh and start creating shape keys here. This is the classic moment to make sure you have symmetry in the face. If you don't, you need to fix your UVs too, right? And that's a bit painful. But let me try to select the face and the face only. Let me hide the hair for a bit. Something like that. And we can probably remove this. And try a snap to symmetry. Bright big bridge. Save an incremental just in case. Yeah. Sleeping well is important, man. Sleeping well is important. How long have you been trying to model her? I have been modeling her. This is I have 11 videos. This is number 12. So 11 times 7, 77 hours, right? That's how long I have been modeling her. It usually takes me from 150 to 200 hours to complete a model, or it used to. Depends on how bonkers you go. But yeah, it takes time. But the results are worth it. In my opinion, at least. Okay, let me snap to symmetry. 470 pairs mirrored. Ooh! That's not great. It said 800 were already symmetrical, 400 symmetrized, or 400 failed. What were you trying to do there? Let me see. Snap to symmetry. Okay, 1,250 already symmetrical and some were mirrored. That means they got fixed. So it might not be that bad. Did it change a lot? The shape. I'm gonna try it again. Feel the same about animation, very slow. Yeah, it is similar. In fact, 3D modeling is part of the animation process in a way. Depends if you use them for animation or not, right? But basically what I do, well, I do it for VTubers because I like them more, right? But some people do the same as I do, but they let them prepared for the animators to get in there and create the scenes. So that could be another avenue for my kind of work, right? You can get the characters fully 3D modeled and rigged. That's basically prepared to be animated. So you have to put little handles like these circles I have here, right? And then the animators can come here and then they can go, oh, I want her to do this, I want her to do that. Let me turn on the facial expressions. Let me make her look over here, right? That's what they do. This is basically the step prior to animation. But my job ideally will stop when she's fully ready for animation. Or for VTubing in this case, right? That's what I really love doing. Yeah, no problem, eh? Well, no problem. Girl in this case, right? Sorry. Yeah, take it easy. Cha. All right. Let me double check that the damage was not too bad here, right? For the symmetrize. Let me go back before doing all of this to show you. The face selected over there. Okay. We snap to symmetry again. 73. There are 73 pairs that Blender does not really know what to do with them, which is slightly inconvenient, but maybe it's not very important. It depends on which ones are the rejected ones. Could be nice to have them highlighted. Maro had a script for that, but guess it's fine. Let me see. Maybe it's... No, this probably does not work. To check what's not moving, that could be fine. Okay, I have something over there that's doing something weird. Okay, those are birds in the eyelashes. So maybe those are the ones that are not symmetrical. We need them to be symmetrical, to be honest. This is the classic problem before starting with doing the blend shapes. No problem, but we will have to fix the UVs and the face. The face was a difficult UV unwrap. I guess you can symmetrize it too, right? Let's see what we can do there. Symmetry is pretty useful to have at this stage, right? Because it can literally halve the work you need to do. Hey, now this is pod racing. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? My babe Leah. Oh. Leah with an H at the end. The Stardew Valley Leah. That was a W. W Leah. Is this an asset for a game you're making? Not really. It is for a... Well, it's a portfolio project, but it's gonna be a VTuber. And we're gonna try to do the animation... The animation scene, the transformation. Let me show you a little bit of movement in there. Let me see, pause. Yeah, how the physics going. It is rigged. You can see over there. I was gonna start to do the blend shapes. And she also has the school uniform. Because she's gonna be able to transform over there. Let me show you the rest of the characters there. Cha cha. Cha 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 cha. Let's see. Let's go and say hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. She's gonna be joining us over here. Yes. And my hand tracker is not working. Let me reset it. Would be this thingy, right? If I close it, it will reopen. Let me see. Holy flip! Thank you for the follow. There you go. Hey! Victory! Thank you for the follow. 130 follows over there. Ultra W. Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the from the Coke team. Thank you. Yes. We're creating cool models over here. Little by little, the family is growing. The Spruce Canausen are the most complex to date. She has I jiggle and physics too. And blush, and a blush when she smiles. And Ausen has a different armor set there. Let me see. Sure. Bam. The combat armor there. Wanna fight or what? And she also has 3 sets of textures there. This would be the canon state with half corrupted body, clean body, and fully corrupt body. Yes. Let me see. Now we need, 140, little by little. Yeah. We're gonna get big little by little. I'm looking for someone with artistic ability to do basic texture on a 3D print file. What should I search for and where? Try to look. In Fiverr you might find people, but it's probably better if you look on Begem because people are more specialized on. Let me see. Let me write it for you. Give me a sec. Ciao. Because I had a guy over here that also hired a dude on Fiverr, but he had a little bit of a bad experience. So maybe people on Begem are more specialized with a B, like VTuber, Begem. Those people are more into the more artists that are focusing 2D rigging or 3D rigging. Usually you can hire artists for commissions and stuff like that. Yeah, they can do that for you 100%. Yes, like the one in front of the desk. The green one here, little Quetzerino. Little Blobberino, it's over there. Or which one? Say the color there. The green Blobberino down there. or the girl that's sitting on the desk. Which one? Let me see. When she's complete, will you add her to your... Of course. She's gonna join us over here. 100%. That's a way for me to showcase our progress over here, right? People can see what we're up to, right? Yes. Every model is a little bit different, right? Yes. So she's gonna join us. And other than that, we're gonna do the Blender animation there of the transformation. Well, I'm gonna try my best to nail it, right? I'm also learning. I don't know my stuff 100%. Like the blob. Yeah. The blobberino. Which of the cats? The blob and the cat. I have two cats. And the blobberino, that's technically, I think technically is another cat. This is the profile picture of a viewer. The green blob that's down there. The viewer is called Quetz. Yeah. I gifted it to him as a Christmas gift. During Christmas I was doing little assets for people. For the viewers that were VIPs, that were watching for a long time there. Yes. So that got done during Christmas. I also did a mask for another viewer. I did this statue for another VIP there. The fake glasses for another one. The croissant, no, the croissant is an asset. What else? The night vision goggles. Let me see. Oh, I'm healing. Sorry about that. They can toggle like that. Sure. And what else did we do? Yeah. I did this asset for another VTuber because they asked for a Neil that was fishing a pufferfish. So I did that for her. I did this bat for another VTuber too. Let me see. I did this Linky is also a VTuber, a profile picture of another guy that followed me. And this one too, Tudor, the little Ratterino there. This was for my first viewer. And this cat flower for Maro, the guy who showed me how to 3D model Ultra W. It is also a VTuber too. This one is a prop, but it also has a person you can control. But if you wanna see that, you have to go to his channel. What else? This was my Christmas hat when I was doing all the Christmas. Yeah. The black cat reminds me of Animal Crossing. Thank you. Yeah. It was part of the inspiration, believe it or not. I send the references tomorrow. We were talking about it. Because when I started, I was like a real black cat, basically. A real void cat. Because I was using a 2D VTuber model that's free on VTube Studio. But I needed my own. I wanted to make 3D models, so I started with my own. And in the beginning, I was the little gray cat I have on my left for a few weeks while I was figuring out how to do a better model in there. And in the end, this is what we came up with. Because I was creating the emotes for the channel, and we created one that was kinda cute. That was the cat with the heart. There is this emote. Well, this is gonna be very small here. You can see it in the about page, kinda bigger, right? That was kinda cute. So I decided, oh, I wanna be like that cat. And we tried to model him. Cookie came to be. It is fine, it is fine. And I have my old model by my side because he's a friend. And I don't wanna leave him behind there. So he's by my side at all times. Yes. That's about it. I made the photo of the Discord and emoji. Oh, Ultra W. What the flip of wire. Thank you so much, man. Well, man, no. You have Shiger over there, right? So thank you so much. Okay. Yes, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm worried you're putting a lot of effort there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go. That way you can see a little bit. Okay. This part, recovering symmetry, can be a bit spicy here. But we will figure it out. We always do. No problem, anything for my new free stream. Anything fine, but take it easy. You have to take care of yourself too, okay? And yeah, I was worried because I don't know. I didn't know if I wanted one, but you started working on it, and now I don't know if I can say no. I don't know. But yeah, but I acknowledge all the effort you've been putting in there, so I appreciate that. The problem is that, yeah, I told you the other day, right, that when I finish stream, it's like I wanna disconnect, and if there is a Discord, it's like you are connected 24/7, and if there is a problem there, I would be responsible in a way. So I don't know. It is like I don't know. It could be a little bit spicy, but I don't know. Everybody has Discord communities. I don't know. I just don't know that much about them, I guess. Let's see. So how can we go about this? If it's only, look, let's see, with symmetry. All of this moves, so all of this is considered symmetrical. The only thing that's failing really are, look, is this boy over here and something over here. The problem is I think there is a bird that belongs to the head that got caught in there. This one, that one belongs to the head. Yeah, and it's not symmetrical. These ones are not that hard. let me see. If I do L and L, oops, to only select the eyelashes, right? Try to snap those to symmetry. I realize Sailor Moon's eyes follow you no matter where you look from. Yeah. And they are not moving right now, right? That's a technique. But it's a sculpting technique. Look, they kind of follow you, but in reality they are not moving, right? That is because, look at this. They are shaped like little discs. If you, it is like a, it's a little bit hard to see, but we can. They are like little discs that go, look, like a little bowl, you know? And that gives the illusion that's looking at you at all times, if you aim it properly. She also has no eyeball. That usually happens a lot in 3D models, because this will have to move around, and if there is a little sphere in there, they can clip all the time. They will be touching all the time, and it's a little bit harder to do. So if you have no eyeball, it's easier that it works. With the special shading, you will not be able to tell. There is nothing there. See, if you make it flat, it looks like the eye is normal, but in reality it is not that normal. Those are little tricks. I need to fix the upper part there. I need to make more room, because you can see it clipping, and that's illegal. That should not happen. But that's easy to fix. I am not worried about that. So let's see. These boys, we need to try to snap them to symmetry. In the worst case scenario, we can symmetrize them. These ones are really small in a way, so it should not be that bad if we cannot make them symmetrical. Shouldn't you flip the UVs on one eye? Yeah, I tried that, banana. I tried that, but it looked weird, because they are not perfectly symmetrical. And I tried warping the UVs, and I couldn't do it. But yeah, do I need to do it? Yeah. I tried, and I did not manage. Should I also add more resolution, like at around here and around the nose? Possibly. Is it illegal? No, it's not illegal. Should it be better? It could be 100% better, because we're not in that low poly situation. Like in the eye, I duplicated like a criminal, and here, those are kinda important outlines, right? You can do the triangle strat on the nose. I think so, right? Over here, we can cut them. And indeed, over here, we could benefit a lot from triangles because of the special shading, right? By the way, banana. There you go. Let me see. I let you choose what I eat for lunch. Ramen or sandwich? Whoa. Yummy. What kind of ramen is that? It is like ramen sandwich. Ew. What kind of ramen is that? Is that it is like your survival ramen, or is it a fancy ramen? Because it is, if it is survival, you should probably go sandwich. But if it is fancy, you can go ramen. Be flavored. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. When the coin is in the middle of the air, you will know the answer. Because you will probably think, no, please land on this. along that. It is fancy. What do you think? What do you think? Do you want the fancy ramen? Do what makes you happier, man. Today is Friday. You deserve it. Today is the day, man. Enjoy the fries, enjoy the ramen, and enjoy the sandwich, whatever works best for you. You can have it. Today is the day. I was trying to fix the symmetry. I did snap to symmetry several times, right? As you saw there. And almost everything is legal. There is some spiciness around these eyelashes. And one of the birds over here of the eye seems spicy too. Let's see, let's try 39 mirrored. Are you okay? Kinda sorta. I don't know why are we moving that other one. And there is a few over there that are spicy still. We'll symmetrize. Is there a way to make symmetrize not create new geometry? So I think at some point I have managed to do that in a way. How exactly? Well, I think we are asking too many questions. Okay, monologuing here. And let's see, let's try to symmetrize the other way around. Bam. Okay, the problem there, maybe if I select them both and hit symmetrize, then it won't create the new geometry. Symmetrize. Maybe. It does not seem to have created new geometry, right? Does it work like that? What the flip, banana? It's kind of symmetrical. We are only lacking something there at the tip. And I don't know what it is exactly. Okay, I see legalities there. Well, they are the same over here. It is the same. I think we grabbed one bird over there for some reason. Why would that be the case? Is it maybe trying to grab by distance or something? I think I had another issue over here, right? With let me see. LLH. I had another issue with a bird here. Gonna try drawing an emoji for you. Okay. We can use it. I am not an affiliate because some weird Spanish things, but we can use it as a 70B emote. Like my emotes are all 70B. You can use them for free. You can grab them at the about page. There is an extension that shows all the available emotes for my channel. My own emotes are over there at the end of the list, I think. That way you can copy and paste them if you don't have 70B on your browser installed. They will work here for the stream. Okay, yes, for example. We can use it as one of those emotes, okay? And if you do so, I will, yeah, look at that. W. And if you do that, you will be featured in the about section as an artist for the channel there. Because you have made a cookie emote. W. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? If I were to... Well, I think this one need to be pushed a little bit more to the front, right? You and your friend. Let me drop a save. I already... Yep. Might not be as good as the others. No problem, man. Take it easy. No problem. No problem. And if you want it to not be featured or something, it is fine too. Or if you don't like, you can send it to me through Discord, for example, and that will be fine. And if you're not sure of something, it is fine. It is like, look, I did a little something for you. Look, cookie. And it's fine. You tell me what you wanna do with the emote. Okay, let me see. Select the face, kinda sorta, shake it around. Okay, I see the problematic bird over there. Well, I thought I see two problematic birds, right? Those two. Is there a way for us to select them? We can create a group for them, maybe. And then revert the situation. I don't think, because I need to control C. I can try hitting symmetrize again, I guess. So if you have both sides selected, symmetrize does not create new geometry. So then why would you use snap to symmetry instead of symmetrize? Does symmetrize destroy your UVs or something? That's it. It does. Oh. Oops. Only the needed one. But it is merged and UV unwrapped. Or do I need to get in there and... Selecting both sides just deletes the other one. Really? Then I need to UV unwrap again, right? Or well, they will be stacking. I mean, for the eyelashes, I don't care if they are stacking. But for the face, I cannot do it then. One per mirror. Are you fully there? It might be fully there. Okay. Everything symmetrical. W. I got it. Okay. Gonna create the triangle shenanigans here. I might need to soften the UVs a bit, but I mean we're using the bucket Rhino anyway, so shall we loop a lot or shall I keep it tight from here? Like kill it immediately there. I mean, we're doing custom normals, so Should not be pretty apparent that we're creating illegalities here. For the custom normals though, it would be helpful to be able to draw the triangles to have a triangular shape around the nose. You know, I don't know why we cannot see it exactly. We're in the render mode. Let me move this area light. Where are you, Mr. Area Light? Oh, did I maybe think I did this for the thumbnail or something? I might have. Yeah, there you go. Move it to the side, from one side to another. I mean, maybe it's not fully illegal. I feel like when we were testing it for the first time, it was worse. I could see, maybe it was in other mode, maybe it was in this mode or something. Maybe that was it. Maybe I was not in the render mode, right? Could be. No, maybe it needs to be rendered. Because here the shadows seem a bit deeper, you know? And there you go. I mean, it could be smoother, perhaps. I modified a few corners so it was more, try to follow that shape better, right? But maybe having it knifed gives you more control, I guess. I try it over here. Maybe middle, middle, end, or end already. And middle. It could go lower. Something like that. Might be too small. Maybe we can slide this one a little. And it needs to be symmetrized. We need to fix the normals and smooth the illegalities. Let's see. We can snap to that. In this case it was middle point and I slid it a bit. That and that, I guess. You can snap to bird. GG, sorry. GG. Following this path. You can snap it to symmetry, I guess. Okay. This is legal. From you to you, to you, to you. Something like that. Then you can play with the normals, perhaps. Let me check. Well, now you need to be copy vector, paste. Need to look to the front. These ones now should probably point in that direction, right? This one is fine, this one is fine, fine. You could be mirrored, I don't know. Yep. I guess I got sent into the stratosphere. How are you doing, Feather? Enjoy the Friday, me. Enjoy Friday. Welcome back. The classic yeeting. Classic yeeting. Eh. Yeah, look at that. I got that one too. Cool emote, right? Yeah. Send heal and need heal. Friday indeed, man. Friday indeed. Ultra W. Holy flip! Scripts! Thank you for the raid! How was the stream? Shout out to Scripts! There you go. Thank you so much. Your friendly neighborhood basement dweller. This soft-spoken VTuber from India is all about the captive life. From building homes in Hytale to surprising their captives. They're always up to something. Just remember, follow at your own risk. Ultra W. W scripts. Yes. You are playing Hytale over there. What are you playing Hytale? Hi. How are you doing? Let me show you. Sorry, I was correcting the normals there. Let me show you how she's going. Give me a sec over here. Well, let's drop a save. Sorry. Let's give her hair. Well, Alt-H, there you go. And, oops, a bit of an accident there. Okay, is this legal? Yeah. The body was paused, so she could not move. Okay, there you go. That's her school uniform, and this is the Sailor Moon outfit. Everything has physics now. Hyder was fun, but was getting so eepy. I was yawning more than I was speaking. Very fine. I saw a clip where you were being chased by a worm in Hyder. Well, a worm. It was an enemy that looked weird. I was chasing you around, making you scream. Well. Hope it got. Well, you make it to bed eventually, right? So you were safe, I guess, right? I hope. There she is. Now all her hair has physics, even the little bananas over here. That's what we did today. And even these tiny ones, they wiggle a little bit. Yeah, and I was about to do the facial expressions for her. So I was solving everything, well, making sure all the face was absolutely symmetrical, because we need it to be able to mirror and only do half of the work. Looks so pretty, thank you so much, scripts. Hey, what's a good drawing platform for drawing emotes? Yeah, we usually do it in CSP, but yeah, I don't know what people could use for free on the internet. Is there something cool? You use Ibis Paint. Ibis Paint is free, right? Or Krita. Scripts Raid! Ultra W! It is free on phone. You're right. Krita or Ibis Paint are good choices. Yeah. Krita is alright. Yeah. Most of those are free. And you have brushes and everything. So you can have fun. Yeah. Ibis Paint crashes when I try it. Oh, flip. Well, try Krita then. Krita, it's legal. Well, I tapped it with the caps lock reversed. Yeah. And good luck. So, well, what were you doing today in Hytale? We're gonna be playing Peak, but in a few hours. I have to, in 4 hours or so. And I still need to work here. I am paying for my sins there because yesterday I skipped streams. I skipped the stream, so today I need to work a little bit more. And hopefully, eventually, we will do the transformation scene here in Blender. and prepare her to be a VTuber and join us here. Join the rest of the characters here. She will be here with us as a VTuber too. So yeah. W Sailor Moon. We need a little bit more color here. Peach has a little bit of color, but we need more yellow here. Yes. Well, Friday. That's enough yellow, but not every day is Friday. We need a little bit of bright colors in here. We need more bright colors. Yes. Yeah, and I hope you are doing well in general. I am glad you are streaming more often, right? You're streaming often lately, so I'm glad to see you around. Cool streamer. Yeah. Whenever I see you, I always try to open a little tab for you. Yes. You deserve support. Yeah. I try to. Not always. I am not always as I am not always asleep, right? Awake. Sorry, not always awake and not always near a computer. But I usually try my best. If I see you streaming, I say little support tab here for scripts. Yes. I try to. I stream, so I know how it is. So a little bit of support can push you up the ranks over there, right? More people can get to know your channel. So if I can do it, I will do it. Yes. Even the thought is pretty sweet. I appreciate it truly. Thank you so much. Yeah. Do it no problem. I do it no problem. Yep. So thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful weekend over there. Hope you, well, if you don't have to work or anything, hope you get to chill. And if you have to work, hope it goes as a breeze. And you can rest soon enough, if possible. And if not, hope you get to make a lot of money. That's also nice. Yeah. You have classes early morning tomorrow. Ooh, so I'm gonna do my nighttime routine. Ultra W scripts. Yeah. Well deserved. Yeah. Chill, rest for a bit there, and enjoy your time. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes. Let's see. I was changing these normals, these little pink spikes is how the light is reflected. So I want to, this is how you get the anime shading here in Blender. So I'm gonna try to, let me paste this here, even though it does not belong there. It's because I want to save that. Paste that spike over there, because these ones, I think they are in opposite directions. So let me copy you there, copy vector, paste vector, copy vector, paste vector. That's about it. They are not very symmetrical, to be honest. It's like I was using the power of the eyeball there. Oh, that's pretty interesting. They actually model the nose line. What? Oh. Oh. Even the little... I guess we can do that. They put a lot of geometry there. What did they do there? Did they crease it and push it to the inside or something? Or is it just a flat face? Because we can paint that little line here too, if need be. I was trying to skip it, but if the pros do it, I can do it. I can knife it here. Could be fine. They didn't model around it though. That's weird. Well, oh look, they have multiplication too. What? They are doing the cookie shenanigans. What? Those illegal modelers. Cheeky. They wanted to have extra resolution and they did it like like Cookie did. Okay. Then I won't do it like this then. Let's try to be better. Well, I guess you can dissolve the edges too. If you wanna, you can dissolve the edges. So here we can try. They were modified when I was knifing. Okay. But I need some knifing in there. Let's check it from the side. And let's knife the middle to there. Middle to there. And there to the middle. This is basically to have more resolution here, because if you check her from the side, you can see that this line is pretty pixelated. It's not round. Let me show you like that. You see that's very spiky. We want to round that a little bit more. I mean, I have seen what you were doing too. Oh really? The knifing like that? Some people do that too. I think I have seen that too, right? But maybe this is enough to get the normals going. If that model worked, and I'm sure it does, then we can figure it out too. So I will knife then from the next one too, right? From here. Let me hide the normals because it's too busy. Visually cluttered, right? So from there to the next, like a rhomboid shape. There, and back. Something like that. To create more resolution. Another dot in there. Is that enough to round it? I think so. So then we need to smooth this line, right? From here to there. Smooth. Let's check it from the side. And let's do not smooth vectors, do smooth verts. That works. The shape though, I guess we will have to resculpt it a bit, but it works. This is a bit Similar situation here. Try to round it a bit better. I will have to check the textures to see if they survived my shenanigans there. And here at the eye also needs one over here at least. The eye needs a few. The problem with the eye is that it goes, well, we have to do it to the inside. It's fine because it's gonna be pretty hidden. If we commit crimes, nobody will be able to tell. Right, we can stop it there and there. Problem is those knives are not symmetrizing. Luckily I'm choosing the middle point every time, so we can knife it on the other. We just need to remember where did we knife. From here to the middle there, and stop there, and try to merge it here too. Pew, pew. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be rounded. You could probably get a little bit more love. And here, guess this one was pretty straight. Even in the reference, that's why it is so long here. Probably that will not hurt. Okay. Should I try to... If I symmetrize, will they even be connected? I think they might not even be connected. So let's try to mirror like a caveman. Something like that. To the middle. There you go. Cha cha. This corner too. And there you go. All right. Okay, and this one too. And I think we are lacking the 3 loops, right, Mr. Banana? I'm trying to... Maybe we can bevel this loop on the seam. Would have been smarter to create the loops first and knife after. It's fixable, we have done it before, but it's easier without this knife. Because we usually create a loop over here, right? We play with this, but with the knife. Because now is the time to fix the illegalities, Mr. Cookie. Is everything cleared? Seems to be the case. Let me draw another loop. Why can I not see you? Nice. 3 loops. Over here, 3 loops. The mouse, we're probably fine. The mouse seems legal. Alright. I can keep with our knifing shenanigans. Oops, my bad. They have new normals though. Maybe I should knife from there. There you go, middle point, or is with shift actually. Okay, shift, middle point, knife, there, and there. Okay, big good. What else? This one over here is too long, right? So from there, middle point, there I guess, middle point, and there. What else? Over here. Let's see. There. And there, and there, and there. Something like that. The rest should be round enough, question mark. Let's try to mirror to the other side. So it is around there. Let's see. From you, right? Knife, middle, in, middle. Oops, over there. Don't know if that last one, there you go. If I mess it up or not. Okay. And over here was this one. So this one, okay. Middle, there, middle, oops, back there. Nice. And over here from you, mirror, and Okay, so knife that. Middle. Knife, middle. There and there. Alright, now we can relax everything. Well, everything. This loop, right? This loop. Well, do we even wanna relax the whole loop? Possibly not. To not lose that much shape. But these birds, right, from you to you, to you, to you, and to you. Or maybe keep it more local. You and the mirror, of course. Oh well, you almost reached there. And over here, send you the emoji. Oh, Ultra W. Let me see. Let me check it. Big good. Thank you. Yippee. Thank you. What do you want to do with it? Do you want it as an emote for the channel? Do you want me to put it in there? Or just keep it private, like as a little gift over there? You choose, eh? No pressure, no problem. Make it an emote. W. You need to... It is not fully transparent there. Can you... Is there an option to export as a PNG transparent? Because I see the little squares behind it, right? I'm pretty proud. Yeah, it is a cool emote. Or I can remove it myself. If you don't know how to do it, I can remove it myself in a program, I guess. Maybe there is an option where you save it, right? Where you save it or export as PNG. There might be an option to put like PNG transparent or something. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Okay, no problem. I will try to... I can save the image and open it here in on an editing software, and we will try to remove the background. There you go. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Gonna drop it over there. Look at that. Yeah. Let me see. That would be... Okay, trying not to laugh. W. Nice. There you go. Add two emotes. Now it should be on the channel. Sometimes it takes... It is unlisted, as you can see here. It takes a a few hours for them to approve them, or sometimes a day or so. But probably for next stream, like on Monday, we will have the emote for sure. Thank you so much. Ultra W. There you go. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, for everybody to be able to use it. Give me a second. How can I get rid of Firefox there? Yeah, a bit illegal, but sometimes it works. Has been added to your chat. And try using it. Sometimes it does not work outright. We try not to laugh. It works in chat over there. I see it. For it to work over there, let me see. Sometimes if I refresh the chat, it works. Let me get rid of Firefox over there. Where is it? Hiding. Mr. Firefox, where are you? I do not see you. You're here somewhere. Should refresh the chat now that we are. There you go. Let's see. It goes away. That's the only bad thing, but hey, it works. Works. You can barely see it though. And the emote wall, let me refresh it too. Refresh. That's the problem with black cats. Depends on the. I think I saw it flying over there. Yeah, it works in both. Okay, nice. Wait me a second. What is this thingy? Blender is on top. Sailor Moon, yeah. Did it get inside? Ah, yeah. It was hiding here. That's why I was sitting on top of my VTuber. That's illegal. Remove. Okay, that's it. We're back. Sorry. Yeah, let me put Blender back. There you go. Drop a save, and we can keep going. Let me see. Would it be possible to make the chatter a bit brighter? Like the emote or the chat. It is the problem with void cats. They are hard to see. I can modify the color of the emote and add a little bit of an outline, right? So that we can see it better. But yeah, with the emotes, all of them are a bit hard to see. That's why sometimes we paint them a bit more with a grayish color. Even though I'm technically fully black. But yeah, I need to go gray because sometimes I hide too well in the shadows over there and you cannot see me. No problem, we can make it a little bit more grayish and add a little bit of white outline that will help see it better. And let me go to the about page here and we can edit panels. We can put over there. How was it? Let me see. I can paste it, I think. Okay, try not to laugh by Softwire. Now if you check my about page, you should be in the emotes attribution there. I think I need to let's see if this works. Does that work? To skip the line there. There you go. Cookie Train Not to Love by Software. W. I will correct it a bit, maybe after stream with more time there. Make it a little lighter grayish and put a little bit of a white outline around it. But there you go, mom. Well, there, I always say man. There you go, girl, in this case. Yes, look at that. Well, we can barely, but you have your own cookie mode. When it flies over Sailor Moon, you can see it a little bit. And there is a little something that I need to try out. There is a little add-on, I think, or plugin for Warudo that makes it so that the emotes appear in 3D around me. I need to check it out. It would be similar to what we got there, to be honest, but different. Similar but different. Let's see, let's try to relax this voice. Probably not the whole line, right? From there to there, and the next one, and here, which one is from there? You. Okay, and the mirrors. Okay, so like that, and smooth birds. Okay. Do I need to get in there and reshape it a bit? I guess we can always reshape it. Let's go! Let's go. Channel mode. I need to fix normals over there. Perhaps. Let's see. Let's say this is spiky boys. Okay. Copy this vector. Paste it there. Paste it here. This one is easy. The one that's looking to the front should be pretty easy to fix. The ones around the nose, those are a bit more tricky. And what about this around the eyes? Yeah, that one is illegal. Let's select this edge, grow it once, select the mirror, and paste the vector. There you go. Now all of them point to the front. I have a little bit of a situation here. What's going on with you, good sir? Paste, and are you the one? No. Are you the one? Maybe. Yeah. Well, I guess all of these are pointing to the yeah. Pretty cool song, indeed. Pretty cool song. Wait, I have such a good idea. What happened over there? Check the reference. In this case, we need general, I guess. Or, yeah, face front. To get the shape back, but I don't think it changed that much. Well, I think it's probably fine. Probably fine. What about the side though? Did I destroy too much? Side, but for the face. We have face front. Anatomy details, no. I guess it is side ref. But we need to look for... It is a mix between these it might be this one that's behind. Let's hide this. That's fine. Because it was a mix between this one and one of the others. One of these. Well, I guess the forehead is never that pronounced in any of those. I don't know where I got that from. Where did I got that from? Does it work for another, or did I just assume? Let me see. What if you put a stream up? That's a stream of cats. A little cat. How do you say it? Little cat cam, basically. W cat streams. Maro has a cat. He has a cat cam too. He shows his cat on stream. Let me see. Especially City Cat TV. I don't know the channel. Let me see. Whoa. It's a huge channel. Or is it like it is like 24/7. 24/7 cat stream. It's nice, but you probably should own the copyright of, well, I don't know. I don't know if they are gonna be fine with it, I guess. But I guess in this case this is fan art. It could also fall under that category. So where did I got that from? Was it another ref? Was it over there? No, it was flatter than what I was doing. So I guess I was guessing there. It was not that intense of a forehead. Okay. I need to check that silhouette too, for the mouse. Is that legal or? Okay. So I guess we can paint the little thing. Well, I had it modeled, right? But or they model a crease. So I don't have the model in there, right? I'm able to rotate it. I don't really know what's going on. And over here I guess I can knife around. That would be fine. Because otherwise I don't know if I have enough control to create the triangle. Maybe I do. Maybe I can slide these boys around too. Maybe I could do something like that, perhaps, if need be. Let me try to... Now this needs to go... maybe to the front. Do you plan to make point redeems? Yeah! Yeah, and I have the points too. Look. These are the points. I have them over here. Look. Keyboard. Magic keyboard. Those are gonna be the channel points. Yes. Magic keyboard. Important. Yeah, it will be. It is nice. Cha-cha. I'm wondering how should I go about that? How should I go about this? If I were to knife from there to there, what changes? Does it get imprisoned there? The shadow. That's not. If I make you point forward. Oh. Then guess some of these would need to be double or something. So here we have a little bit of a situation. It's not willing to spread over there fully for some reason. Okay, that seems a bit more contained in there. Need to replicate it over here. So it would be something like that. Paste in here, right? Paste. Button. And over here, what? From there to there. And we have to correct this one and this one. Does that seem symmetrical? Yeah, I think so. Still have the little issue there at the top. It does not go fully there, right? Can I, if I were to rotate you, this works, but look at that. You get that little illegality there, right? It's not willing to cross the line, which is, let's see. I were to rotate you, what? You spread, but you spread too much. If I were to rotate you, what? Spread from the top. If I were to rotate you, rotate normals. Okay, this works. But I will need two there. And I will need to split the other. Can I split these two? Subdivide. Split normals. There was a way, right? Or I think you can also duplicate the birds, literally. But I think there might be a way to split the normals. Split. Split of selected geometry. No. Let me see. Mesh normals. Flip, rotate, point, merge, split. Split is marking a sharp. Made it point. To, I don't know, to oblivion there. Rotate normals. I don't know why it does like Minecraft villager noises. Guess it can go there. You lose a little bit of the roundness we just created. Let me see. Not that much though. It's not fully legal, anyway. And you will lose everything there. You can maybe create a little bit more geometry around here, like try to do it around that, but I don't see that on pro models, so I'm not very sure. About the legality of these actions. And we still need to bridge this gap. Perhaps splitting you two. What's that? It would be in... Now it's about to be 10 here. 11, 12 and a half. 2 hours and a half from now, and a little bit more. 2 hours and 3/4 from now would be. Might be a lot, but just in case you wanna take a refresher or something, if you were having lunch, then I need a break or something. That works, but it defeats the purpose, basically. And if I were to try to do something like that other normal, right, that was pointing to the when I mark sharp, it was pointing like up a little bit, right? But they still don't, like they don't. Let me try it from here. Rotate normals. That might be how you do it. Well, but properly. So is that what splitting does? Marks a sharp there. That makes them point up, and maybe that's how they get spicy always. Well, that only modified one. Let's try split. You and you. Mesh normals, split. Split custom normals of selected birds. Not fully illegal, I guess. Over there they do two loops. I think that's how they do it, right? And that's how we were able to solve it other times, creating two more loops that are parallel here with the corresponding normals. You keep that pointing forward and you create others that are pointing over there on each side. Maybe we can keep it localized. If I were to split you, how could we do this legally? a little bit of an off situation. Well, it's fine. Can figure that out later. And these boys, they should always point forward. I will get no artifact there. And it's not illegal, but not fully legal either. She kinda creepy looking. Because she does not have eyebrows. That's probably part of the problem there. That's probably part of the issue. And well, those spikes probably do not help, right? Other than that, well, she has a kind of a too neutral expression there. It's kind of weird. Start creating the blend shapes there. I think we should be okay. We should be okay. Let me save. And let's go. Is Sushi end? Oh, Sushi ended stream. Okay. Let's see. Oops. That's fine. All right. Okay, let me get the reference over here. Blend shapes. Bam. Okay, let's go. That could be brow down left. Brow down left. I think there was some add-on that created an empty list for you, so you don't have to type everything, but brow down left. So it is basically moving the eyebrow down and a little bit of the head mesh down with it. So we cannot move the hair, right? We don't need symmetry. We don't need topology and face sets auto masking. Big brush. Let me make the eye sockets, the eye. All of these are gonna be a different face set. Just in case. Let's sculpt. And between them, they should probably be different face sets too. Join the friend. So that would be you. Select mirror. They should look a different color. I don't know exactly why these ones are not looking a different color, but they should. Maybe the ones that are black, it's like hard to see what's going on. Perhaps. Okay, so with no symmetry, the shape key enabled. I need to pull from here with a big brush I was gonna say no topology and facets because we don't want to affect that, but we want to affect you, and you. I can do it with a big brush maybe, and there are ways to reset the other mesh. So it goes to the front and down. You exploded a bit. Let's try to recover you. Blend from shape. That's basically recover from or copy the information from, in this case, from the base. And it should recover it, even though that does not look very healthy, to be honest. Looks a bit too squished. So what do I have here really? Do you have more geometry, or are you just a flying line? Do you have sides? Not even. Oh. Okay. So you are kind of a flying line with extra steps. So then maybe you were not that illegal, they're squished. Yeah, maybe that was not that bad. So this one. Can I see it in sculpt mode or something? Let's see. Cha, 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 cha. You should not affect you or you or you. You should be reset from the base and should not be affected. Let me show it here too in edit mode. There you go. Nice. Not wonderful. You can be more expressive if you want. That is kind of subtle, to be honest. Can go a bit more bonkers. It's probably a good time to get her character sheet, have it in the background, because we might get more information from her expressions, right? She's very expressive over here in some. Let me move this one to the back. Okay. She had a cat too. Well, she has a cat. A black cat, by the way. Look. Is that a cookie collab? What? What? I need to make a little moon to put on my forehead. These blend shapes are kinda cool, but you could not use all of this for between all the time. You can have them as little toggles, right? That could work. But so we can be a little bit more exaggerated with these ones, I guess. Because she is indeed kind of expressive. Can I reset the camera? Thank you. Okay. Have I modified anything else? A little. L, L, L. There you go. And now the cool thing is that we can mirror if everything, well, if our symmetry works, we should be able to mirror. This could be duplicate. Brow right. And flip. That's why symmetry is important. Let me double check before flipping that yeah, it's a perfect mirror. Nice. You get a little prompt at the bottom that says some mirrors failed if they were to have failed. It's not the case, luckily. So W. Brow down left, brow down right. Brow inner up. Brow inner up. Let's go. Okay. Big brush. They go up. Both with symmetry then. With symmetry. Up they go. And they have to blend properly between each other. That would be a little bit of fine tuning I have to do before, well, after all of them are ready. Well, we can look at her like this. We don't have to see alien Sailor Moon. And it does not affect the top eyelid like this. At least not here. You can probably get away with that, eh? Theoretically, it's not affecting this line that much either. I will leave it. I will have a little bit of fun because I have not been doing that in other models, and I think they look less expressive than others I have done in the past. So why not? Let's see. No. If I can recover. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have swear there. Oh no, I need to censor that for YouTube. So there is a new function to add markers. Add marker. I need to move that. Add marker. There you go. Send you something on Discord. Let me see. What is that? What is that? All the DVDs trying to look for the corner. The the how do you call that train game? And they gave like the girl from the how do you call it? The girl from the lo-fi thingy. The lot of stimulation per second. Okay. I should have. Well, that's fine. I think you can do that. I should have resized these loops a bit, but they're not the end of the world. Can do it afterwards too. Brow inner up, brow outer up left. Let me drop a save. Brow outer up left. Okay, be good, be good. Here I need to hide the hair. No symmetry. And then you need to blend properly between them. The combination needs to make sense. Not looking great right now. I need to get there and tweak them until they do make sense. Okay, open up, right to. Should probably wait until to create the right ones until the ones on this eye make sense, and then you can duplicate. Blink left. So we are done with the brows. I think so. So let's delete this one, and this three needs to make sense. Brow down. That's down. Inner up. Well, brow down left. Oh, let me see. That's brow down. It moves all the brow down, literally. Makes sense. Because this is inner up, not inner. Like this could be inner down, but it is brow down in general. So that means all the brow goes down, which makes sense. I should probably mask. Okay, here the line needs to move indeed, this little crease in the eyelid. This needs to stay. Because there are others that control all these shapes. So that needs to be. Then they will clip over there. Let's see. I will try to grab the pixel and move it a bit. Where is this wild pixel? I guess that's it. Okay, I can hide it over there. Need to repaint that a little bit better. Clipping a bit. Does it fully make sense? Yeah, it could perhaps. Let me see. Down left. Yeah. Give me a random item. What random item? Any item. Egg. Boom. Freedom. Hat. Hat. Today is Friday. All right. Sushi! I saw you stop streaming. Are you gonna do a second round? Or what? Was it for Luna Walkies? Had a meeting for the Ultra W. Yeah. I bet. No problem, man. That's a W exit from the stream. It is fine. I'm starting to do the blend shapes here. Little by little. I removed the hair, but yeah, other than that, everything works. All the hair bananas. It was super fun though. So excited for when I can share stuff with you. Holy flip. Probably gonna be amazing. NDAs, industry secrets. Yeah. With all the blend shapes there. Everything else is still there. Well, it's already there. Sorry. I want to show you. Let's see. Pose. Yeah, there you go. All the hair bananas are there. And the physics for the... But the new stuff is basically the hair bananas. And now she's looking at us with a sassy expression. I was making sure the face was fully symmetrical, trying to fix some issues with the custom shading. And what else? Trying to round the geometry a bit. Created extra verts there, pretty localized to round the outline a bit more. And in the eyes too, to round them a little bit more. Yep. That's what I was doing before all the blend shapes. Before committing there. Yep. She has, well, quite a few bones there for the bananas. But they work. That's the important stuff. Now she has a concerned expression. Okay, other than that, let me see, because you maybe open again. Let me see. Let's streaming. I don't see a sushi streaming over there. Not yet. Maybe you. Let me see. So Cookie, if a troll is coming at 5 people on a train track and you have a lever that saves them, but if you pull the lever, so what's your answer? I mean, the logical answer there is to minimize the damage. But you could say, oh, but the the one person was. Yeah. But yeah, I guess the best choice there would be to try to minimize damage, I guess. So I guess I would have to pull it, so that more people can continue to live. But yeah, you can you can say, got you there. Well, I would have nothing to say because it is what it is. The trolley problem over there. Well, those things are interesting to spark a conversation there, to spark some debate. Those kind of, well, not exactly riddles, but you know, those are interesting, yeah. Oops, my eyes. More of a Nangi expression in reality. It's because the rest of the face is not there. It's kinda a little bit illegal. Okay, brow down left, brow inner up. Do they merge decently? I mean, a combination. Well, you can probably not. Can you do an inner up and a down left? Yeah, like it should not affect this one a lot, but you can create this funny expression, right? I cannot do that in real life, but some people can, right? Like Neutra's character. You should create the sassy look with a combination of inner up and that. So I guess you can get a bit more bonkers with it. There's nothing moving there. Ah. How is inner up? Kinda surprised. You should do Miku. Yeah, I thought about doing Miku, eventually. I would like to space them out a little bit because they are very similar. They both have the long twin tails, you know? So I should try to do something a bit more different. But yeah, I would like to eventually make Miku. Miku cool. Miku is cool. This one does not blend that great over here. And over here it does not create the sassy look, I would say. Okay, when these two are triggered, you can have a little bit of an arc, I think. Let me get rid of the hair. Sorry, because the situation there. But so outer up. So maybe here we can move this up a little bit more. Outer up. Let's see the combination. Maybe in this one, try to round that a little bit more. Over there it does not look fantastic. And I don't really know why, because they should be symmetrical, but they don't seem to be. Ah well, because this is only left. And they should only be left, because I saw you were moving this side too. And that, good sir, is not allowed. I hope this side of the face is not moving. Just in case. No, that's frozen. Okay, and we cannot trigger the other, so well, understandable. Have a nice day. They blend better, but are they great on their own? I don't think so. Up left could be legal. What about you? Inner up. Okay, we could polish this a bit more perhaps. Yeah, this middle part. Something like that maybe. Does it sound legal still? Meh, not really. What about this one? Is it brown inner up? Inner up. Kinda sorta. That could work. Sassy look. That's not. It's not bad. Could be better, yeah. I think they work. They kind of blend legally between each other. Could be better, yeah. Is it bad? It's okay. It's legal. Maybe this could be rounder. Okay. Nice. We can create the duplicates. Brown. Blender, no. Survive. Mr. Blender, I trust you. You can take it. Blender can take it. I trust Blender. I was only moving a few blend shapes here and there. Blender is thinking. It is thinking a lot. Shiny moon, yeah, baldy moon. Might have crashed. My screen is not white yet on my computer. The cursor is thinking a lot. I didn't get a prompt saying Blender has crashed, but it is not looking great because it is taking too much to recover. So it might have exploded. It sucks because I I had figured out the blend shapes. I mean, luckily with the add-on, right? With the auto-saving add-on, I was saving often, kinda sorta, but still, if we could not lose this, I would be very happy, Mr. Blender. But I press click and it turned white. This is usually not a good situation to be in. And I have that happened another time and was not able to recover the whole stream. I will open a new Blender instance and let's check when is the last autosave. How do you feel about the wow. You can. It's better not to talk about that on stream. Of course. I mean, what can I say? It's terrible, but it is something you can not talk about on stream, or you shouldn't, because you get classified as political content, and that's terrible for your channel. So. Yeah. Ultra bad. Okay, I'm checking the autosave. Let me see. Okay, last autosave, it is from 5 hours ago, so we are cooked in that regard. I have, yeah, autosave is completely cooked. Every time I change the name of the file by saving an incremental, the autosave breaks. Okay, well, we had something in there, right? Brow down left, inner up. Well, they don't blend great, but we have something. Could have been so much worse. To be honest, that little add-on has saved my butt 1,000 times already. I was gonna check the mesh, but yeah, it's probably, yeah, it's fixed. No problem with that, luckily. Inner up. Let's do these two first, right? Those were kinda easy to figure out. Well, easy. They need to form a little bit of an arc. Okay. Oh, was I not using symmetry, right? Oops. I think I can... You can fix that. Resetting this one and duplicating. Yeah. It's a little bit convoluted, but you can do it. Let me see. Have to reset this side. Blend from shape, and I have to duplicate the other. This one, duplicate and flip and combine, basically. Duplicate, flip, and combine. New from mix, can you do it? New combined, okay. Yeah, and yeah, don't worry about that question. It is, those are things the platform is a bit sensitive with. Well, not with that topic in general, but with politics, when it gets controversial, it's like advertisers don't want to advertise near your content, and that makes it so that YouTube or Twitch doesn't really, Twitch, you're not getting ads based on that, I guess, but on YouTube you will get cooked. I think I messed it up again. It is fine, we can fix it the same. Yep. Okay, let me see. Indeed. Ayo. Ayo. They are not as good as the ones we got before. But at least we got something. If we had relied on the autosave, I would have lost 5 hours of work, which sucks. Angie needs to be a bit Angie. Is it very Angie? Well, we're trying. Let me see. It is that the emote. Can I match it? Let me see. I need to lower the other one. Sassy. Yeah, I don't know. Ew. The angle from the top looks so funny. No, it needs to be Angie. We're not getting Angie vibes here, eh? Fix that hole. Not big Angie. Not big Angie. Can you kinda just do a face like... I guess I can, right? The only thing you have to... And you have a little bit of freedom too. You don't have to follow it to at the 100%. But they have to blend between each other, right? When you combine them, they have to create something that kinda makes sense. Because they can combine in real life. So that one is legal. This is okay, even though it's not great. Ideally, it should be a bit rounder over here. So maybe that tells us that this one needs to go a bit lower over here. Let's see, do you still work? Not really. Let me see. Cat fact. Female cats are polyestrous. What is that? That's a secret fact. What does that mean? What does that mean? Polyestrous. That summons everyone, all the characters. Yeah, if you're missing somebody, that's the best way to get them all on screen. And seeing what? All the commands. Yeah, try them out. Tell me to skip the song if you don't like it. The almonds. So tell me to go munch on something. To go eat something. Usually go for almonds. That's why I created the kibble bowl over there. Look. Right now that doesn't have that many almonds, but I can munch on them and they heal me. They give me hearts. I can recover health. That's the incognito mode. What is Cookie? What is Cookie? I don't know. What is Cookie? Neutra asked for that Christmas present and the night vision goggles. It goes away after a few seconds. Hive. Yeah. Ultra W. Okay, these ones are legal, I think. I'm gonna drop a file, save. And for this one, that needs to be mirrored. Are you identical? Well, I don't think so, I think I'm screwed up. Just in case, I'm gonna copy the name. Reset half. I'm under attack. The bits currently bounce off of me because I cannot absorb them because I am not an affiliate. So even if you were to give me bits, they bounce, you know. Yeah, that one is very important to remind me to save. Very useful. Blend from shape. Now duplicate, flip, combine. That one is to remind me to hydrate. Hydrate, Cookie, hydrate. Okay, now it should be perfectly symmetrical. Now with this we can create the flipped versions for the right, and gone. Yeah. Those are illegal shapes in 3D. Basically, in 3D, everything needs to be a square or a triangle. If you see something that's not a square or a triangle, you need to tell me. Yeah, and that's also a common mistake over there. Blender has a panel here that stores location, rotation, and scale. And right now they are 0, 0, and 1. That means that Cookie is a good boy and applied everything. If you don't apply it, modifiers might act differently. They act using the location, rotation, and scale of the original object. So you might think it works, but at the time of exporting, it does not work. So that happens. Illegalities. Okay. Brow down right. So the expression feather was putting over there. It would be something like that, and inner. That's it. Something like that. Something. What? So inner up is with both, brow outer up, right. Duplicate, flip, and change the name. Right. Nice. Okay, browse done. Drop a save. Nice. You can have her for a bit. Now blinkies, right? Blink left, blink right. Oh no, look. Okay. Let's see. I blink left. Nice. Okay, for the blink, I need no symmetry, and I need a mask. No symmetry. I need to mask half and half, right? Something like that. And we can flip it. That way we can move the top without affecting the bottom, and the other way around, basically. I need to go with a bigger brush. We need to reset all of that. Can do something in the... Can do something in edit mode too. This one goes up, but not too much. And I have a problem there with the mask. A little bit illegal, but yeah, over here too. And everything that got squished in there, we can restore. No problem. Let me slightly relax this to see if we have more geometry there. And we indeed do have more geometry there. Okay, can I rescue that? I think we kinda can. We can. Oh flip, my headphones exploded. Let me see. Changing the headphone batteries. Yep. Yeah. Give me a second. Alright. I will skip the song for you. You are not an enjoyer. Yes, yes. Intel. Let's see. Do I have geometry there to pull from? Maybe not. I do. Okay. Do I have something there? No, that's from the eye. From the eye socket. Okay. Oops. Don't know about what's going on there. Did I model that at some point? Maybe. These interns, man, these interns. We double check. Is Sushi streaming or what? No. I see no Sushi streaming. Okay. Cha-cha. I think now this thing is too big. This little line, can squish it a bit more. Drop a save there. To move you up a little bit. You're clipping a bunch. Okay. This is, I don't know what happened here. I guess it's sold again. Might have been squished or something. Sometimes you don't know if it is clipping or if it's squished or what's going on there. Okay, and they are back to their original shape there. was a bit more hiding over there. Okay. Have to reset all these shapes that got squished. The I2. This is not fully closed. That's illegal. Oh, what happened there? What do we have here? Is this okay? Is this okay? I guess. A bit of a hole in there. What am I looking at here? Can I grab from that corner and try to fix my crimes there? And what about here? Should I pull from you a bit to close this gap? Or do it the other way around? Both are fine, I guess. Try to hide those little gaps because sometimes you can tell while using the models. You can see little gaps in the eyes. Is that masked? It seems to be. Try to put this last boy in position there. I guess it was just the last face over there and not another spiky boy. Could see that being the case. really don't know what's going on here. Let's try to pull or check the other. How many spiky boys? 4. So that was a spiky boy at some point. Oh no, this is the last spiky boy. Then the other stuff is just the last phases of the eyelashes here. So we can try smoothing them a bit and give it a general okay shape, and that would be it. Okay, so okay. I guess that's a weird clipping situation. Try moving it more like over there. Luckily this symmetrizes automatically. Does not look the best from the front, I would say, because you lose these boys. They get lost in the sauce. Let me check the ref, because I think they were pointing down, right? Yeah, they point down. So down they go. It is what it is. Guess that's the only reference we have. They have to point down. I have to make them point down. Now I have the pose brush too, but to be honest, I tried it before and it was doing something weird to the bases of the spiky boys here. So I guess I prefer that. That way I can control the curves a bit too. Can lower the center. One seems a bit cooked. It's a bit squished. Not looking very healthy, my dude. This one kind of the same. Let me see the wireframes there. Not these ones, but that ones. And with the color you cannot see really what's going on, but possible. We should try to make it okay. Mm-hmm. So I decided not to make these ones her bananas. Okay. That can be legal too, from time to time. One's a bit squished. I'm wondering if I should straight up. When bringing them down, they might have get too squished in there. That can happen. I'm wondering if I should slide relax or something. With a big boy brush. Don't know if I'm fixing anything there. Well, now you can tell a little bit better that something is going on. Probably not from the front. Even though I should probably make the front even more readable, I guess. Let's try the Polarino indeed. The problem with the base there, but I guess you can smooth that. Okay, nice. See if we can make them look a bit better. drop a save. See if we can round this boy a little bit. It was a bit squished, or it looked like it. Here does not seem that bad. Okay, I could possibly make it a bit flatter, but could be legal. Let me see the ref. Okay, blink right, it is the same. Nice, it looks cute. Could probably place these girls a little bit better, but legal enough. For now, I would say legal enough. Blink right. And the rest, blink left, lock down left. And it should be probably a bit smaller. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, alright. Look down left. Nice. I look down left. It's basically pulling from here a little bit, pulling from the eyelid a little bit too. A mouse, a very confused mouse has appeared. Yeah. In a little bit, I'm gonna be playing big. Field, no, no field. in a bit, in less than 1 hour. 50 minutes. In 50 minutes. Let me start getting the boys ready there. Maro is the one that's making me the most worried because he went to bed kinda late. Neutra is over there. Neutra is there. Neutra is ready. Gonna type Mr. Maro. Picking 50 means poor boy gonna drop from bed, drink a coffee ultra fast and get in there. Let's see. I hope he he's already awake. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Look down left. I have to lower that eyelid. Can we do it? Let's do something different. Because you can probably use this, right, to an extent. You can create a new from mix from there. But no. Topology facets. This moves to. I'll be back later in the stream. Yeah, don't worry, Softwire. Let me get over there. Thank you for being here for so long. And for the emote. Ultra Double, UN. Softwire made an emote. Let me see. I wanna go and copy paste it. Maybe we have it over here. Let me see. Look at that. I will have to make it more visible so that they can be seen in darker backgrounds, right? I'll make it a bit grayer and put a white outline. But yeah, W artist over there. Thank you for the emote, for being here for so long. Even though I was not yapping too much, maybe I was not the most entertaining streamer over there. Not the most entertaining. But I had to do my work is to get better. 3D modeling. And be able to make money eventually. Okay. Little by little. And look down. And this one is to move. What's going on here? The mask. Down. Could be legal. Have to restore the shape. And that one. Other than that, oh, this line, it don't coincide there. They need to match. Could be legal. Could be legal. Shape could be a bit rounder, perhaps. Okay. I look in left. Okay. I look in left. Nice. So in this case, to the left we go. The mask is probably messing with me. That was kinda too much. Okay, kinda sorta. Yeah, this will probably not be noticeable. This line, I could move it a little. Okay, and the eye, we need to restore it. The socket probably too. Okay, what else? Drop a save. Look in left, look out left. Okay, same but different, but same. I look out left. Okay. Big boy brush. And this line, maybe we can make it. Oh, but little for more flavor, extra flavor. What happened there? Why can you not move? Oh, it was toggled off. It already moves a bit, but could be enough, eh? I like that there is no change in there, so maybe okay, that could be legal. Up left, look up. Okay, so up. Oh, I didn't reset. Yeah, I forgot. And you? I forgot to. I think I might have forgotten. You are reset. You are not. It doesn't do a little jump. Maybe. Let's see. If I lose, if my phone lose tracker, I think she flies, right? Let me see. Look at that. She gets elevated. I don't know exactly why that happens. I think it is if you put your character higher than when like higher than where the tracker thinks your head is or something. It's like it lowers the character until it matches the position or the intended position. I don't know exactly why that happens. It used to happen with some of my characters, more than Awesome, but right now only Awesome seems to be doing it. Yeah, only Awesome goes flying. There is a little secret over there. Awesome is ascending. It is when she gets the armor there. You're gonna find out. Final boss music start playing. Chun, 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 chun. She ascends. Well. How was your week, Neutra? Was it okay enough? Right now you're free, so you can be happy. W. No Monday, so yeah, I bet you probably noticed, right? I am glad. That gives you a little bit of an extra energy boost over there. It is indeed noticeable. You are 70% done with your project, so that's also really good. Wow! Ultra hard worker over there. Ultra W, Neutra. You don't have to specify what you're doing over there. But yeah, nice, man. How about the new guy over there? Is it... Well, he was a veteran, right? You were saying? So he's probably a cool dude. Or what? Yeah, after I am done doing some inventory, it's gonna teach me soldering transistors and small stuff onto motherboards to fix laptops. Whoa, that's amazing. That's hard, I have seen. Well, it is not like normal soldering you would do like with a little soldering iron, right? They heat it up like with heat guns and they have liquids to remove the soldering in there, and you solder by putting a little something in there and heating it up and it automatically goes where it needs to go or something like that. I don't know, I have seen it in some videos, but well, probably didn't pay enough attention. But it is cool. Those repairs are worth it. They are worth some money. He said himself he's starting to learn too. Alright. Yeah. Try to use a proper extractor over there for the fumes. And that's about it. Gotta make the money there. Gotta make some money. I don't know, I know there is like a ton of repairs in the Rossman channel, right? The Rossman Repair Group channel. At least for Macs, right? I know about that. Oh, so this is resetting the shape of the socket too. That's a little bit inconvenient for this blend shape. Well, I can modify it with auto masking. Just moving these parts. That will be it. Flip areno. Okay. That should be legal enough, I would say. Hey, Marco! How are you doing? How was your week? You're free now, right? I hope so, at least. I hope so. Ultra W. I'm great, thank you. I'm so glad to hear. Today is Friday, man. Today is Friday. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay, man. I'm feeling okay. Yesterday I spent the day eating, to be honest. I ate a lot. So today I am very awake and I have energy. So, well, look, we're working on Sailor Moon here. Doing the blend shapes already. She's fully rigged. There's everything there. the hair bananas. Now the hair moves over there. Now she has expressions. She can, let me see. She has some eyebrow movements in there. She can do some little movements here and there. Little by little. Have to do all the expressions there. Nice. And in a bit, in less than half an hour, we're gonna be celebrating the Friday on the beginning of the weekend. We're gonna play big with the boys. Play big with the boys. W. Yes. We're gonna be playing big with the boys. Big with the boys. Celebrate Friday. So look up left. There is done. Yep. To remove the hair for a bit there. Like, is it affecting? No, it's fine. You can have your hair back. What Sereno? So tiny. So shiny. How are you doing? How are you feeling better? You got me a little bit worried when you said no pizza today now. No pizza today. You went to grab the ingredients and then no pizza because you were feeling a little bit, I don't know if it was tired or bad. I got a little bit worried. Are you feeling okay? Okay, all good? I hope so, Mr. Quits. I look up left. I squint left. Squint. I squint left. Okay. Sassy look. Sassy look. Yeah, went for a long walk with an empty stomach. Started feeling sick cause was so hungry and could not eat cause of it, right? Had some tea and now we're better. Okay. You need to start munching on something little by little, But because you went for a walk for the ingredients and you maybe rushed a bit, I got a bit worried that you started feeling bad, like on your chest or something. You got me a bit worried because of that. But I am glad to know it's only that. Okay. Then have a wonderful weekend over there. You have a pizza in the making over there. You have the ingredients. That's a good meal. Let me see. They didn't have the stuff I wanted. Oh, flip. in the nearby store. Ah, oh, flip. 5 kilometers. Well, not bad. That's basically the distance of the cookie walk. But it takes me about an hour to to do it completely. Wasn't ready for that. Understandable. But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, man. Okay. Square left, wide left. Okay. What is the mega skirt? Oh, I need to check because I thinking. No. I thought in this one I moved the top eyebrow a little, but no, it seems fine. Oh, but in this one I did. Not anymore. Nothing happened there. Look down, and I think you don't need to move the eyebrow at all. You pull from the top a bit. Well, let's say it's legal, okay? Let's say it's legal. Kinda sorta. It's like the top row of pixels I could reset. But it is fine. It is fine. Wide left. Scary expression. Spooky time. With no auto masking. And no symmetry. Big boy brush. Flip. I was not. Drop a save. I had, look, slide relax instead of grab. That way you cannot move anything, Mr. Cookie. Surprised Pikachu face. Need to be reset, of course. I need to start seeing the white of the eye there. I guess that counts to an extent. Maybe not. Okay. How bonkers do you want to go with that expression then? It makes the character a little bit more cartoonish or less cartoonish. Yes, we're a bit limited by the top eyebrow anyway. And the lower eyelid does not even move at all. So this could be legal. Okay, anything else? Okay, then all the right ones. Right, looking right, look out right. Nice, nice, nice. So we completed all the eyebrows and all the eyes. Nice. And yeah, then the next one is gonna be probably like a full stream, because you have to do the nose, the jaw, all of the mouth blend shapes, and that has a lot, and the tongue out, and that's about it, I think. These ones are the easy ones, the ones I did today. But we also did the hair too. Okay, nice. I'm gonna do the mirrors. Hey, I eep. Good night, Mr. Cookie. Good night, Mr. Marco. I'm getting there. Let me go over there. Have a good night. Eep. Okay, as usual. Eep well. Eep tight. Be mega comfy under the blankets over there. Yeah, have wonderful dreams. Okay. See you around. Have a wonderful weekend, Mr. Marco. And thank you for coming and saying hi, as always. Okay, I appreciate it. Ultra W. W Marco. Let's go. Okay. Brow, all of this has the right? Yeah, so I'm gonna start copy this one. I'm gonna start copying this one. So I think you maybe don't even need to trigger them anymore. Let me see. Duplicate and flip. I'm gonna check for the confirmation. Yeah, perfect mirror. You love to see that. But the blink we already did, Mr. Cookie. Blink left, blink right. I look down, left, let's see. Duplicate, flip. Yeah, perfect mirror. How the dog doing? How is Feather doing? Down, right. Just completed the eye, all the eye blend shapes, kinda sorta. I should have moved those a bit. When I reset the eye socket here, I think I might have committed illegalities. Almost 8 hours, mister. Yes, indeed. Now we're gonna start playing pig in a bit, Now is where the fun begins, right? The work have been completed. Now we can have a little bit of fun. That is how it works, right? That is how it works. Because yesterday I skipped stream because I was too busy eating like a criminal. So today I am paying for my lack of work yesterday. That was not very nice of me. And I was feeling fine, It was not like I was ultra tired or anything. But I don't know, I decided to sleep 3 hours more, and when I woke up, Well, like more like 7 hours had passed. So well, it is what it is. 80 megabytes update, but no update log. What crazy thing have they put in the game? Another concert? What? I don't know, man. I checked before stream and it said mine was updated, but maybe they threw an update while I was here. That could be the case, perhaps. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. I don't know, might have been like bug fixes or something. I think the concert they teased it, I think, right? They teased it. Or maybe they are testing the new map. Maybe it's not released yet, right? Probably not released, but maybe they are starting to include it in the files. Who knows? It's gonna be swapping with Caldera. Okay, let me check the integrity of the files of the PIC installation, just in case I need to update too. Okay, just in case. It occupies 5 gigs and a half on my drive right now. Yeah, it seems to be updated. Okay, nice. Let me see, do I have... Oh no! Maro says he cannot. He's out with the family. He will be back in about an hour. Feel free to play. I will join if you all are still playing. I just sat down for dinner. Yeah, that's the same size as in mine. 5 gigs and a half. So Maro will be back in about an hour. You decide, guys. You are the ones that can become EP, you know. Look, it took a 3 hours nap. as you wish. I don't know. About Yuki. Like worst case scenario, he can join in the middle of the expedition. But worst case scenario. That's fine with you. Let's see what Yuki says over there. Yeah, I reached it today. Today. Big W. After the scripts raid over there. For some reason was moving the mouse a little bit. I need to check that that's not happening in others. I mean, if it's only atomic, could be fine. There is a little bit of movement. It's kind of fine, but not really at the same time, because you have other blend shapes to control that. So even though it looks decent, better try to avoid it if you can. Should probably reset this too. Okay. No, need to be highlighting the proper blend shape. Is it this one? I guess not. Maybe that's fine. Yeah. Okay, we can keep going. Look down left, look down right. Looking left and right, out left, up left, squint left. Okay. Left and right. Duplicate this one. I guess I will do this and I don't know. I'm a little bit fried, to be honest. I was duplicating and flipping, and I couldn't tell if I already duplicated. I didn't know if I was changing the name to to other blend shape that didn't have anything to do with it. Look up left and right. Squint can duplicate. Yeah, you can duplicate without even triggering the blend shape. That's nice. More comfy. Okay, duplicate. I guess I'm used to do it. I'm used to doing it that way. Nice. Sure. What? There you go. All right. Okay, we have the first set, I guess. Brows and eyes. Big W. Okay. I will take a quick toilet break, I guess. Well, a toilet break, and I will mention something. So give me 5 minutes or so. Okay. To take a little break, a little bit of a break, because I have been here for 8 hours. So give me a second, okay? Be right back. All right, I'm back. Well. So I don't know. I don't know. We had no news of Yuki. No. Is Yuki around? Yuki! There is Yuki. Okay, so the thing is, Maro needs 1 hour more because he's having dinner with his family. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, like, are you gonna get Ultra EP? He said we can start and he can join later too. Are you okay? Like, can you wait for an hour? But I don't want you to be Ultra EP, or I mean, I don't want you to suffer forcing yourself to stay up. I mean, you can wait. Okay, all right. Then I will keep doing a few blend shapes over here, and in about an hour or so, we can start getting things ready for peak. All right. Okay. Legal enough. Okay, I'm gonna tell Maro then. It's okay. Once I stayed up for 42 hours without coffee. Holy flip. I guess when you reach a point, you start tripping basically. Like, you're awake but you start hallucinating a bit. You have to sleep. Sleep is good. So I hope you're not like awake for more than 24 hours. What could have made you do that? Who knows? It depends. Might have be different brain chemistry or something. Who knows? Jaw forward. Jaw forward is not one of the prettiest blend shapes there is. Let's see. Here I should probably mask the neck, right? I don't know if the symmetry is working there. Well, I can trigger it here. It's fine. Yep. Turn human and told you not to sleep. That could be an intense experience. But were they fireflies or were they moths? Who knows? The Mega Yummies. Nice song, nice song. EP. Well, you can rest for a bit if you are EP. No. Okay, okay. No resting, no rest. Most nocturnal. You haven't seen my. You can be nocturnal, but sleep during the day, you know. No need for eye bags. Part of being nocturnal is that you can eat during the day. Maybe this should not go forward. The mesh over here is illegal. Don't look at it. This jaw forward, or the jaw blend shapes. I think they usually do not look pretty, and also some sometimes don't know how to make them. Guess in anime models it's harder to tell what's going on because they don't have that much textures. Well, at least on mine they're flatter. They're a bit flat. Well, you can barely tell what's going on there. Manu! Enjoy the dinner over there. Enjoy the dinner. What? Already? But don't tell me you escaped the dinner in a rush to come play pig, eh? That's illegal. You have to stay there with your family, eh? They just came to visit. Confirm the legality of the situation, Maro. Mr. Maro, confirm the legality of the situation. Yuki, Yuki, we have not even joined voice chat, and I'm already denying messages over there. Please don't make me edit extra tonight. Okay, try to not swear as much as you can. Future Koki appreciates that. Hey, that one worked. It is not a swear word. That's indeed the case. Okay, then let me save. And let's get this big game going, shall we? Okay. Let me see. It is not. Look at that. It is going through. It is good word. I mean, yeah, it is fine. Let's go. All I hear in my head, the meme. Okay. Automod doesn't like it. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay. Let me close Blender. Switch to the pig scene. Okay, Blender closed. Discord we can close. I need to close everything we can. Everything shall be closed because pig lately has been a bit spicy for me.